Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Arcana D&D. I, Leo, have messed up on something and need to fix it, so let me just do that right now while we're live and say hi to all my guests. We have Aaron as Lazarus,
Hello.
Dave as Athena,
Yo.
whoever's next in the list that I can't see right now because the pop-up just came up. Tefel as Morrigan.
I'm the problem.
I feel that internally.
Caged Bird as Celerity,
No.
and PB Marsh as Renshu.
Howdy.
The following is unofficial fan content permitted under the fan content policy, not approved or endorsed by Wizards. Portions of the materials used are property of Wizards of the Coast. Copyright Wizards of the Coast, LLC. For Campaign 2, we've teamed up with Dice Roll UK to give our viewers 5% off of their large selection of tabletop-related accessories, including a wide selection of dice for all those dice hoarders out there. Dice bags and storage containers for your ever-increasing collection, monster cards, GM screens, and much, much more. To get your 5% off with free shipping on all orders within the UK, head to diceroll.uk/ArcanaDND and use code ArcanaDND at checkout. Important to note this is not a paid sponsorship, but an affiliate link. We did it, guys. We made it. We made it this far. So, it begs the question, why is there no audio of the town sounds? Oh, there we go, fixed it. Problem solved. Problem solved. Like butter. If butter were difficult to work with.
But StreamView has its mouse on.
Yeah, that's fine, because Stream can't see StreamView's mouse. The reason the rest of us have it off is just so the stream don't see it. But thank you, PB, just in case. So, when last we left off, our party of adventurers still yet to be named were doing their own odds and ends within Saltmarsh during the downtime on the lead up towards Richfest. We had done Athena's, who had stopped by Bubba and Duke's with the help of, I believe, Celerity to
Hey, that's me.
do unspeakable things to a owlbear that happened to be a pet of Bubba's.
Boy.
We had Morrigan and Renshu, who spent their time at the empty net, causing quite the ruckus. And Lazarus had just made his way towards the barracks and jail within Saltmarsh in order to conscript himself temporarily into the town guard as a form of work placement for his time on the lead up towards Richfest. Now we're going to do a little bit of retconning here because I can't actually remember what he said to you last time. Because it's been so goddamn long. Oh, Lazarus. What do you want?
I am looking for a bit of work. I can offer my services. I'm good as a guard. I'm wondering if there's anything, that might pay me for about a week.
He looks you over quizzically with a raised eyebrow. Do you have experience with town's guard work?
Oh, yeah. Back where I came from, lots of guard work. There was someone that was hanging around with me. They can vouch for me, but they are not here.
Right. Well, to be honest with you, what with the festival coming up in just a few days' time, we could do with a couple of extra hands. And it's at this point that a woman barges in. I believe. Just let me look at my notes. Where is it? There. Yes, a about 5'6" tall woman, long ginger hair that's been tied into two, like, help braids. That's the word, right? Like
Depends what
braided
you're going for.
ponytail things.
Pigtails?
Well, yeah, but like braided.
Yeah,
Plaits.
essentially. Braided pigtails.
Depends which country you're going for. It's plaits over here.
True.
Husband. She comes in and she says, Lionel, the boar's got out. No, and again. Actually, this works. This works as a very good opportunity. See, we've just hired a new member of the town's guard. And points towards you, Lazarus. Lazarus, go deal with the boar situation.
How many boars are there?
Oh, it's just the one boar. It's, we brought it in from Seaton, ready for the festival, for the giant boar rodeo, and it seems to have escaped its corral.
Okay. Is he friendly?
Yes?
Okay. Where was it last seen?
It had left the corral and headed in towards town over the shark fin bridge.
See what I can do. Do you want him back in the corral?
If you wouldn't mind.
See. All right. And I'll just come to attention and turn around. And go to town. We're going to try and look for a boar. Hear any commotion.
Okay. Are you specifically looking yourself? Are you checking for tracks, or are you going to try and interrogate people, see what they've seen, look for witnesses?
So I was going to go into town, see if I could hear anything, perhaps, of anyone like going, it's a boar. You know, maybe just screaming, or and maybe some hearings or whispers like, oh, do you see the boar?
Okay, in that case, then make me an investigation check to, like, look for the boar whilst also keeping your ear attentive towards those that are...
So I've got an 11.
There's a bit of commotion on the bridge as you're passing the shark fin bridge, and it does appear that there are tracks here that lead towards the boar, but the difficulty is that on either side of the shark fin bridge, it goes back to being a mud pathway. But you can certainly see that the boar has passed the bridge this side, going towards the east.
Oh, okay, I'll follow where I think the tracks are going then, yeah, to the east.
Okay.
I just continue sort of listening out, seeing if anyone's walking past, talking, you know, I might try and grab someone. Be like, hey, have you seen a boar around here?
Boar? Yeah. They got the giant boar that came into Woolmarsh Farms ready for the festival. You're going the wrong way. You want to be the other side of the bridge.
A giant boar? How big are we talking?
Oh, like, at least as high as your waist, I'd say.
Oh, okay.
Which is pretty impressive, given how tall of a fellow you are.
Yeah, that's what. I'm a bit worried about that. Okay, no problem. I can do this.
Why are you looking for it?
It escaped.
Oh, God, would you look at the time? I think I should head to the snapping line, ready for my beer for the night. Good luck.
So, sorry, just check that. He said go the other way. Yeah, go.
That's what he said, yeah.
If I look around, can I see any signs of that the boar might have carried on down to the east?
Make a survival check for me.
That's a 19.
19. Very good. So, a bit dubious of what this fellow has said. You check the tracks on the ground and you can see that the boar has actually made its way further along this road towards the east here, behind the snapping line, and down.
Okay. Cool, yeah, so I'll just continue following that, yeah. Oh, I could bring it as well. Yeah.
As you round the corner behind the snapping line, you hear screams from townsfolk as well as obsessive, like, snorting and honking of that of a large creature down just behind the dwarven anvil.
All right. If I let me just quickly check what I have on me. See if I do manage to subdue the boar. Give me a second. God. All right. I run in. I run into where I hear the noises.
Okay. As you make your way down through the street and you reach the back of the Dwarven Anvil, you can see this road that leads up behind the Dwarven Anvil towards one of the manors owned by the other council members. You see that a giant boar is currently pushing away at certain random townsfolk here in Saltmarsh that are all trying to catch the boar. It appears that the boar has been covered in some sort of grease, and the townsfolk at least are having a significant amount of difficulty trying to catch the boar at this time.
Gosh. Okay. How many are around it? And they're trying to catch it. Yeah. You say?
Yeah, they've sort of like corralled it in this sort of area with people like, you know, arms spread and wide, trying to make themselves as big as possible, blocking off, like, different exits to it. And as the ball comes in, someone will, like, lunge towards it and try and grapple it. But, like, they either get, like, a good grapple and then just it slides out from under them because of the grease around the ball, or they just miss entirely and fall into the dirt and then get up and then continue with the whole, like, oh, don't let the ball out.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to jump straight in there, seeing all this, and they're all trying. I'm like, this is my time. My time to shine. I could do this.
Alrighty. If you're going to try and grapple the ball, please make me an athletics check.
23.
Holy shit. So you can see that the townsfolk here are struggling as this boar, presumably a previously wild boar, is struggling to get out amongst the crowd that are all here. You walk up towards this boar and simply watch its movements as it's darting back and forth between different exit points that it might have, and as it tries to go between your legs, you just reach down, grab this boar around its waist and lift it up, holding it then one arm over your left shoulder, and you look around and the townsfolk are just stunned.
So what I'll do, I'll just be like, hey, not my first rodeo, you know, just feeling a bit smug, and I'll get the manacles out that I have, and can I tie him up in the manacles just to make sure he doesn't escape?
You can certainly try.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look. I've not used it before. Let's have a look.
It's not a roll to do it. You've got him currently grappled, so I'd let you,
cool.
like, you can attach them, but they're more built for, like, humanoid creatures than animal ones, so the effectiveness of it isn't as good as it would be if it were used on a bipedal creature.
Okay. So what? Okay, so I'll do that for now. All right. I'll just be like, quick, has anyone got any rope? Anything that we could tie him up? And I'll be looking around at the townsfolk.
Yeah, and someone will hand you, like, it's about 5 foot of hempen rope, but it's, like, just enough to like, tie up the beast's legs.
Perfect. Do I need to do any checks for that?
Yes, please make me another athletics check, as the beast is going to try and escape your grapple while you're trying to fully restrain it here.
The greasy beast.
16.
16. As you're trying to tie this creature up without the help of the townsfolk, they've looked at you and they've gone, well, he knows what he's doing, we'll just let him do it. The beast manages to writhe out of your grasp, and the townsfolk are suddenly then braced in position once more as it begins circling around in the dusty little courtyard here.
So it's back. Yeah, it's released then. Yeah.
At the moment, yes.
Okay. Would those manacles have done anything at all on it?
They are, yes. Just you
Okay.
didn't make the DC the second time.
No, that's all right. I'm just checking. So I'm just going to try and usher the townspeople closer, and just all of us just try and jump on it. I'm just going to give another go.
Okay, so you're, like, piling on the beast.
Yeah,
with,
yeah.
all,
Just
with the
gonna
help
try
of all
and...
the 10,000. Okay,
That's
okay,
it,
make
yeah.
this an advantage then. And I'll also lower the DC significantly.
Okay, 16.
16, just enough with the lower DC. As you like creep in closer and closer with all the townsfolk, the boar trying to get in between everyone as they does, and you look towards them all, like Mexican standoff style, your eyes darting between each person, and you go, jump! And everyone just piles onto this boar in the center of town with you at the very bottom of it. It is a crushing weight upon you at this moment in time. But if you wanted to try and tie up the boar here, you could do so, but I'd say it'd be a disadvantage while you're being crushed by the other townsfolk as well.
Okay, just trying to coordinate the townsfolk. I'll be like, okay, you. No, I just point to maybe one or two. Just back away a bit.
Yeah? Okay, okay.
Just give us some space, and then
You got
try
it,
and
pal.
pull out this rope, and I do my best to just try and maybe get 2 legs, if I can, or 4. But...
Okay, go ahead and make another athletics check for the restrain.
11.
You fail to restrain the boar at this time. The DC will be lowered slightly, but the boar doesn't escape given the fact that, like, 13 people are currently on top of it.
I'll just go, yeah, so I'll just keep trying then. I'll just keep doing my best to...
Okay.
tie this thing up.
When it comes to skill checks that you just do over and over again for a certain amount of time, it's fairly understandable that you will eventually do it. So we'll say that after about 3 to 5 minutes of wrestling with this boar, both you and it gain a point of exhaustion, just from the continuous work of trying to outsmart and outmaneuver one another, but you do eventually manage to tie up the legs of this boar.
Fantastic. If I look at the boar, do I think, okay, yeah, I can pick this up, it's not going to escape me now, it doesn't have the
Yeah,
ability to.
yeah, fairly
okay.
easily.
So I'll just probably turn around to the team and, like, thank you so much for your help, everyone. Really appreciate this. That's good.
What is your name, sir?
Lazarus. What's yours?
Tommy.
Hey, sorry.
But-
Thank you for your help. I'm gonna...
We didn't catch the boar. You must. And he has a shit-eating grin on his face as he says this. Lazarus the boar catcher.
Oh, no.
No?
No,
Just-
no, it's
just
good.
Lazarus.
I like it. Just no.
Okay,
Oh,
Lazarus the
give me
ball
that name.
catcher, and everyone in like chorus says Lazarus the ball catcher.
Are you going to on the rodeo? Are you going to try and hold on to him?
Well,
that's one of the
I think
games.
we had our fair share of trying, but we might give it a try when the festival is up and running in just a couple of days. And one of the other townsfolk are going to say, "Hi, it's the ale drinking at the snapping line that we're looking for the most." And everyone chuckles. You can see that a lot of the people that are here are normally like dock workers that have been called to aid in this trying time of boar escapism.
I just turn my back. Well, just make sure you behave yourself, otherwise I'm going to have to catch you.
There's an uneasy sort of laugh and look about the folk, like, yeah, we'll do that.
I'll just pick up the ball and start making my way back to Lionel.
All right. As you
No, I won't make my way back to Lionel, so I'm going back to the... Is it the caracal? How do you say it? Carrick?
the corral.
Corral. I didn't
Yeah.
type it in properly. Right.
No worries. Yeah, so that would be at Hull Marsh Farms, which is the farm directly behind the barracks and jail. You would have seen the busted corral on your way out of there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go straight by there. Put the ball in the corral. Maybe just call over if that. Oh gosh, 1 second.
Yeah, as you get there, Trixie is currently working away at repairing the damage done to the corral for the boar to return. Oh, thank God. Oh, you found Birdie. Oh, Birdie, you know you can't be busting out like that. I know you're new and you want to see the town, but you've got work to do in a couple of days, and after that, I'll let you see the town as much as you need to.
He is a greasy animal. Do be careful.
Yeah, we had greased him up ready for the boar rodeo. It puts things a little more in our favour. Listen, I shouldn't really be doing this, because they're supposed to be for the festival, but she'll reach into her pouch and she'll pull out a small little brass token that has a small, like, ship sort of not engraved, what's the other, like embossed into the surface of it. These tokens are for folk that won different events during the festival, but I think your service here has been a great help, and she'll offer you the token.
I'd take it, and yep, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
When the festival is going true and proper, you can take that token to the faithful quartermasters, and they can exchange it for different sort of items.
Do you know how many tokens of Lisa are around in total?
Oh, there's multiple for each event, for each, time people try it on different days. Given the number of events, I'd say there's easily double digits.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah, and good luck if you're going to be competing in the festivals. I look forward to seeing you on at the rodeo.
I might give it another go. I don't know. We'll see.
That'll be on the Star Day if you're coming for the boar rodeo.
Okay, start. All right, start. Gotcha. Are you going to be there?
It's where I live. It's where I work.
Right. Perfect. Well, I shall see you then, Trixie. And we're going to turn
Likewise.
around and see if Lionel's still there, and just get maybe a bit of detail around, what he wants me to do. Sort of garden, maybe.
Sure, so you head back in towards the barracks in jail. Lionel is currently halfway through his cup at this point, leaving most of the work to the other guards. Yeah? You catch a boar?
One boar caught. Yeah.
Alright. Good, I suppose. Saves the townsfolk complaining at me some more. Here, and he'll throw 2 gold pieces across the table. For your service and your work. We don't really have much else at the moment, but if you want to patrol the town until the festival starts, be my guest.
Thank you very much. I'll just turn around and leave.
You're not as bad as you seem, you'll hear as you leave through the door.
I sort of turn around and just think, oh, was he talking about me? Was he speaking to someone else? And you just get a bit nervous and walk away.
Cool. So, that concludes all of the downtime events leading up to Richfest. You guys will pretty much spend that, so the events that you did were over the course of the weekend. They were all sort of happening alongside each other. And it's generally understood that by the time you guys have finished all your events, you'll sort of meet up perhaps in the evening on Free Day. Like Ellen mentioned, a little bit exhausted, but all having earned, a fair share of gold or something of value, be it information or otherwise. And you make your way back to Prime Water Mansion, unless anyone else has anything else they want to know. Excellent. So
No, good.
Let me go ahead and Salt Marsh, Prime Water Mansion, and I assume you guys will just go straight up towards the first floor, because that's the room that you're used to.
Sure.
Yeah,
Where you're
Liverpool's.
normally situated. Yeah. I didn't activate that, did I? There we go. Bring everyone else over. How's the server running?
Fine.
It's good.
That was
Seems
pretty,
fine. Yeah.
pretty fucking
Cool.
quick to load.
Yeah.
Two
Cool.
thumbs up.
Nice, because hosting it from my PC this time instead of the remote server, so
Why
I
am I
think
in
that
the
has some
wall?
benefits. There's the door.
Did you say why am I involved?
No, I said why am I in the wall?
Oh.
Because underneath me was the door icon, so I couldn't see it. So it just looked like I was shoved in the wall by Athena.
Yeah, don't you remember last session when
was
Athena
gonna say,
like punched you through a
You're
wall?
involved because you're an important.
No, I have a concussion. I don't remember.
Testing out their undead strength. You know?
As you do, as you do.
Alrighty, let me also switch it over to evening time.
Jesus.
Take the wheel.
don't think
Wrench
he's
just
here.
came out of nowhere.
I didn't. I opened my door and left my room.
You spooked me.
Or don't all speak at once.
Oh, actually, GM, there is something I wanted to check.
Okay.
Morrigan got some bone runes. Can she inspect them?
Sure. What are you looking to inspect here? Are you looking to like try them out and see how
in
they work, or?
general. No, just like because it's something new for her. She hasn't actually looked at them yet.
Alright, glancing over the bone runes with like a cursory glance, you can see that these ones are, unlike your previous, actually made of bone. They have the various sort of markings that you had on your previous ones, as well as 2 extra markings. Let me just double check your character sheet here. Written in Ropan, which you do understand, to be those of void and light.
2 new bone runes in void and light.
Correct. And with already inscribed bone runes that you have, or like the rest of the bone runes that you have from the alchemist, all being of similar inscription to the ones that you had previously. This just sort of expands the scope of what you can glean from your bone runes a little.
Right, playing on professional rather than amateur.
Yeah.
Okay. But and they're made of like actual bones rather than her old set.
Correct.
Definitely. Okay. That's it.
Okay. But this time can certainly be used for all of you to, share information with one another from what you've learnt during your downtime. Because although, all of you as players heard it together, maybe you want to do a little thing between each other, or maybe you just want to get straight into the festival. Who knows?
I'm just gonna. So all of us are up here, aren't we? Yeah. So I'm just gonna perhaps move over to them and just be like, "Hey, Athena." And I was gonna put out the token in my pocket and be like, "Look what I won. I think it's for the festival. You're exchanging it for gifts, and I've got one."
Good job.
And he's just gonna put it back in his pocket and have a little smile on his face.
If that's for the festival, how exactly have you already earned one?
I helped catch a boar, and they were really happy with my work, so they gave me the token.
Renshu's eyes just kind of go like back and forth, like, okay, cool, good job, bud.
Thank you. Thank you. Maybe, depending on what price is at, if we all go in a competition and we could pull together perhaps and get a reward.
Why do you smell like oil?
That's right. Yeah, the boar was oily. It was very greasy, and it did slip away a couple of times. I focused, with some help, and yeah, we overcame the challenge. It was a good catch. Good catcher. Whoever does the boar rodeo, if you do it, just just be careful. Wear something that you can get dirty.
I think I will just pass. But good job.
Thank you.
You should clean up.
It's I just gonna turn back around. He's just gonna go. Yep, that's a good idea. Just maybe you'll just take a step back, perhaps. Yep.
Anything interesting with you, Renshu?
No, found a new watering hole. Morgan made some money. I say
You
with
are-
a smile. He probably has a couple of bruises on him.
Yeah, they were just about to say, you look like you got your ass handed to you. Are you good?
Why'd you assume that I got my ass handed to me?
You have so many bruises on your face, and chest, and arms.
I kind of look down and just go, huh. Just see the other guy.
You didn't kill them, right?
I try and avoid killing people where possible.
So
No, I didn't just murder some random guy when I went out for a drink.
I did not know you, so
Feel like you normally assume that people you meet don't just murder people.
do I look like the type of person that deals with people who don't just murder people?
I look to Athena and just go, do you just murder people?
Just shrugs.
That's just shaking his head in the back, like nope.
You little tattle.
No, for me.
Oh.
Cool. Just teamed up with a bunch of murder hobos. Cool. No doubt.
Does he say that? Did he just leave? He just fucking dipped.
Just intimidated him into like peace out.
I think the funniest thing is that I have the lowest charisma.
Morgan steps around the corner holding the book and what the fuck is sucks to be you? Why is this a book?
Athena,
Yeah.
do I am not trying to hound on you, but do take care of yourself after being mauled as you were.
There'll just be like a curt nod. You as well.
Yes, I will be fine. Get some rest. I don't know what you do in the evenings anymore, so I will be adjourning. Good night.
To the party and the GM, what was the name of the library that had the book that we're looking for?
Galdress.
Galdress. Okay.
We did not get information on where that was, by the way.
Okay. Galdress.
No.
I thought it was
Galdress.
Gradsel.
Yes.
Gratzel? Ah, I am dyslexic.
No
Okay.
worries.
What was it actually?
Gradsol.
G-R-E-E-S-U-L.
I think I have it correct in my notes. Nope, I have it Galdris. That's why I fucked up. Alright.
Grads.
Gradsol.
But that's more the name of the city that the library is located in.
Right. Okay, that's the city. Okay. Making notes. Morgan's doing Morgan things.
Okay.
You can-
So is there anything else folk would like to do before the festivities begin on the morrow?
No, so I do have a question, though. Around the town, would we have seen perhaps like a leaflet or something to say what, it said Star Day then is for the boar. I was going to say boar racing rodeo. Would there be other days then? Would there draw on that week with the festivities?
Yeah, so any of you that were looking about through town would have found like either a leaflet or some sort of poster. A lot of it would have been like scrambled up in different places. So like the boar stuff, for example, you wouldn't have found any of that towards Green Meadow Farm, because they sort of like have this sort of competition thing between the two farms where there's like a sort of love-hate, as in they love to hate each other, relationship between the two farms. So any of the boar posters that were posted sort of over towards that direction would have been ripped down by the owners of Green Meadow, and likewise any of the sheep shearing competition stuff over towards Woolmarsh would have been ripped down by the Woolmarsh folk. But I can let you guys know what you're going to be getting into over the next few days.
Yep.
So, during Star Day, which is the next day that's coming up now, as you finish this long rest that you'll be going into, the events will kick off with a dragon race at Sharkfin Bridge. There's no sort of like pictures or anything to go with this particular poster. So you can glean from that what you will when they say dragon race at Sharkfin Bridge. The Wicked Goat had several sort of posters posted outside of the town hall as well as outside of itself and the barracks and jail, advertising a pie eating competition to see who can eat the most pies. The Dwarven Anvil you would have seen when you were trying to... Who the fuck is moving horses around at this time of night? Sorry.
Sorry, Dad.
The Dwarven Anvil would have had various posters posted around as well, hosting dagger trick shots to see who can slice apples in various different trick shots using daggers.
Dwarven Anvil was that not the blacksmith?
It was.
Okay.
Obviously, you got the giant boar rodeo at Hullmarsh Farms, and then on Star Day in the evening, towards midnight, you have the ale drinking competition and the snapping line, as well as arm wrestling posted at the Empty Net. And towards the latter half of the evening, those that don't take part in the ale drinking or arm wrestling are able to head over to Bubba and Duke's for a bonfire storytelling competition.
Dukes. Is Bubba and Dukes in a tavern?
It is the herbalist place where the owlbear died,
Right. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay.
to the best of your knowledge.
Right, yeah, Morgan has no idea about that shit. But
On the sun day, not like our Sunday, but sun is more prevalent in the word than it is for us nowadays, because it's worshipping the sun. You guys get it. You have log tossing at the barracks and jail, followed by stump chopping, also at the barracks and jail. You've got a magic tricks contest at Kelledeck's Tower, which you don't really know where that is yet, but you'll have seen it signposted. That it's at Kelledeck's Tower. You could certainly ask people about and make your way there. Kester's Leather Goods, which is sort of behind the barracks and jail. If you follow that road along Hullmarsh Farms, you'll come to like a a fairly decently sized shop that normally sells, as you can imagine, leather goods. They've got an archery range. And then in the evening of the Sunday, there is no ale drinking competition or arm wrestling, and instead all the townsfolk band together and they let off lanterns. They'll like go out in boats just a little ways out towards sea, and they'll let off both airborne and waterborne lanterns to commemorate those that have passed in the year, and also to help lost sailors at sea find their way back home.
Sweet. Where was that? Sorry again.
That's in the evening. You sort of like meet up with folks at the dock, and they'll like head out from the docks out to sea with like lanterns, both waterborne and airborne. The waterborne ones are used to help spirits cross over to the other side, across the quote-unquote, like this universe's version of the river Styx. And then the airborne ones are used to help guide sailors lost at sea back home. You've got the sheep shearing competition then on Moon Day at Green Meadow Farms, as well as like a craftsmanship exhibit at the Carpenter's Hall, which is not a competition as per se, just there are a bunch of carpenters there that are showing off, like, hey, look what I could do. And then at the docks, after that, you've got a barrel run competition, which is to see, like, how far down the docks you can go whilst being stood atop a barrel that's rolling. Good luck.
Hey, Renshu, I figured out a game that you can play.
In the evening then, on Moon Day, you have the ale drinking competition and the arm wrestling competition again, as well as the stargazing and well-wishing ceremony hosted at the Temple of Procan, where there are just vast amounts of blankets posted out behind the temple, and the rest of it you'll have to figure out when you get there. And then on God's Day, you have the dance hosted here at Prime Water Mansion, as well as a feast prior to that. But as you guys know, on God's Day, you will be preoccupied as you will be headed towards the haunted house once again. As that is the day that the ship of the smugglers comes in to make its delivery.
I mean, you guys don't need 2 monks to deal with that, right? I don't want to miss out on the shindig.
The event does go for 2 more days after that with Free Day. And you'll know this from, like, this day as well. Free Day is, like, around the region, at least, sort of left as a day where people don't really work or anything. It's a day spent purposefully for rest or for worship. And the same is said true of the ceremony, especially with how busy the ceremony is. People sort of take Free Day completely off to rest, ready to go back to some semblance of normality on the next star day.
On the first day of the festival stuff, there was a drinking thing, right?
Yes, in the evening, on Star Day and on Moon Day, you can head to the Snapping Line for an ale drinking competition.
Morrigan would drag Renshu there unless he says no.
Well, there's also the arm wrestling at the Empty Net
Yeah.
on both of those days, so you really gotta juggle what you want to go for.
No, Morrigan would like to see Renshu drunk. Although that is the plan of like getting him for him to compete in it, and like he probably knows that by now, so he might say no. But that's what Morrigan would want to do on the first day for sure.
I feel so bad for Renshu.
Yeah, same.
Good luck, buddy.
He's just
Morrigan's
Morrigan's
lovely,
toy.
really. She's just fun.
Got a new toy.
Yeah. All right.
Just wait
so,
until I choose the monk subclass. I can't remember which one it is, but the one where you basically can't get drunk.
that would be great. I think it's the Drunken Fist, right?
Well, there is that one as well. Are you really drunk if you're always drunk?
I mean, alcohol when you're drunk does ease up the effects of being drunk.
It depends what you're doing. If you're driving, then yes,
True.
you're still definitely drunk. Like, don't drive.
Unless you have a token for the fairground. and
Unless you
take the
really
guard
need
off
to
of
get
the
somewhere.
Hey kids,
Oh.
seriously, don't drink and drive.
No, don't do that shit. It's awful.
Get high and drive. Fuck it, whatever.
No, don't do that.
But drop acid before you go for a
So
drive.
before this, he means drop hydrochloric acid into a safe waste disposal bin for hydrochloric acid. Contact your
sniff
local
the
government.
fumes before you go
No, I don't want this to not get monetized, PP. We already
don't
get a
condone it.
little.
I think bath
Oh,
salts
you
are
need
legal,
every penny
right?
we can get.
You can sniff those shit.
So, you all head to bed for the evening. Suddenly, tucked in by some mystical, magical force, and you sleep away the
Also
full
just,
long
I
rest.
assume that Morrigan does not find anything worth reading in his private library.
No,
Okay.
unless you want another lusty book off of me.
Right, it's just all porn. Okay.
I still have to write the first one. Slow down.
Is that what you're doing at Bubba and Duke's? You're gonna open
No.
up one of the lusty books and just
God, no.
verbatim.
Absolutely not.
All right. So, after finishing a long rest, you awaken the next day. Make your way out. Oh god, that's so much louder than the other feed. Let me pop that down just so there we go. Alrighty. You make your way out of Prime Water Mansion, back into the streets just outside, in front of the council hall. There is already a significantly large gathering of folk, as well as several of the council members, including Galen, currently posted at the top of the steps. As you hear a bell ring from the tower of the council hall, and everyone sort of peers their gaze up towards Galen and the other council members as Galen begins his speech for the festival. Salutations and celebrations to you all. The festival is now once again open for this year's Richfest. Courtesy of myself, of course. Once again, I will be hosting on God's Day a feast for all of the tourists and townsfolk to join, followed by a wonderful dance so that we can truly make the most of our God's Day, and there's a bit of an uproar and cheer from the crowd. Celebrations this year are a little bit different from last year, as we've noticed a certain influx of adventuring parties. I'm sure you've met one of them as of recently, who helped us out with the haunted house that we were dealing with the situation with. Ah, there they are, just coming out of my mansion just now. If you'd all raise a toast and clap your hands for our wonderful adventurers. And there's claps, cheers, and so on. Hey, that's the dude who caught the boar. It's Lazarus. Hey, Laz.
I'm just gonna shout out, hey, Tommy.
I like when you said hey, it's Lazarus, what's going on? I read the thing and it said Lazarus takes a long rest.
He just curls up in the middle of the
Yeah,
street,
just napping on the street.
tail occasionally flicking in the breeze. But we've had various number of tourists and other adventuring parties join us this year, so we've opened up and done a partnership with none other than the faithful quartermasters of Ayuz, who have a various menagerie of magical items for our adventurers this year, should they be winning any of the events that we have going on. Starting with, of course, as we all know, the Dragon Race at the Sharkfin Bridge. If you have any questions, feel free to meet any of the festival helpers who will be available at all times throughout the week, up until the evening, of course, where they'll be having a little rest in the various inns and denizens about Saltmarsh. But if you need any help, do feel free to visit the weekly market just opposite here, and you'll point towards where the weekly market normally is. But with that, I announce that Richfest has begun! And merry sort of music and cheer begins as people are beginning their time here throughout the festival, and you can see the various people are making their way off towards different directions. Some heading towards the Dwarven Anvil, others towards the Sharkfin Bridge to either cross it, go towards the Wicker Goat, or to see the Dragon Race.
Before everyone splits off, Celerity's gonna grab everyone and pass out the 100 gold per person that they got from the job.
Thank you very much.
Where the fuck did you get this from?
It was from the job for the haunted house.
Oh.
They also said that we have to make up a group name. So, do with that what you will.
Lazarus.
Yep.
That's all you, bud.
Oh, what's the group name?
I just nod my head.
Let me think. Give me till the end of today.
Take your time. For right now, I think we were just default or something like that. I don't remember.
Default Group 01.
So, are we splitting up for festivities or?
Well, we have a destination. We need to go to get the grad cell, but I don't see why we can't hang out for a bit.
I do need to go to the blacksmith to pay them for fixing up my dagger.
Excellent. Then we have time. Hey, Rancho, with me. Morrigan takes him by the arm and starts dragging him to a drinking competition.
Those are in the evening.
Morrigan does it anyway. No, she didn't.
Free drinks.
Free drinks. Yeah. Yeah, I tell you what, like, Morrigan disappears. Like, she's just like okay, I got time. And then she just, like, starts skipping off into, like, a crowd of people. And she's going to do her thing. She's going to give fortune tellings and whatnot in the hopes of making some money.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Is Morrigan trying to, like, disappear into the crowd, or is it okay for me to follow?
Yeah, she just goes off. You can follow her for sure.
Okay, just because technically my job's still to keep you in my sights all times, so here I go. It's the worst part. I can't even say no to you when you want to try and get me drunk, because I have to stay with you.
Throughout the day, you manage to swindle or persuade or even tell fortunes for a number of people, each of them giving like different sort of donations, some of them just a few copper, but others a couple of silver, and you work up to getting a total of about 4 gold and we'll say 3 silver pieces throughout the day.
I'm
If you
going
spend
to
the
add
whole day doing so.
104 gold and 3 silver pieces, then. Right? Because I thought I was given from...
Yeah, because of 100 gold as well, yeah. But if you do this, it would mean that you would be unavailable to do any of the events until the evening, is that?
Yeah, that's the plan, for sure.
Okay, cool.
4 silver pieces, you say?
Yes, yeah.
4 gold, 3 silver.
Excellent. Oh, 3. Okay.
Oh god, that second one was so much louder.
My ears have been assaulted.
That's not to say that Renshu couldn't be doing some stuff while you were, like, working with people that were, like, in lines or whatever. So, like, for example, you might be telling a fortune to someone at the Shark Fin Bridge, and then Renshu, while keeping his eye on you, could take part in the dragon race, or, like, if you were outside of the giant boar rodeo,
Sure. It's up
Renshu
to
could
him.
still take part in that, you know. Just so that, like, Renshu's need to look after you doesn't stop him from taking part in any of the events that he might want to. Alrighty, so the Dragon Race is the first up at Sharkfin Bridge. Who will be taking part in the Dragon Race?
From the look of it, what does it entail?
Yeah, what is it exactly?
Am I riding a dragon? Am I racing a dragon?
Am I betting on a dragon?
Well, let's head over and have a look, shall we?
Is it a boar dressed as a dragon?
Imagine.
Is every activity actually something to do with a boar? Like arm wrestling, you're arm wrestling against a boar. Drinking competition, you're drinking against a boar.
Yeah, it's all greasy pigs. That's
Yeah.
Storytelling against a boar.
Oh, did I not put PB in this? Ah, you're not yet, PB. You're not
Dead.
allowed.
To be fair, I was going to be absent from this session when it was going to be 2 weeks ago, so I forgive you.
Ah,
for that.
true. There you go. So, as you make your way up towards Sharkfin Bridge, you can see the familiar face of Krebschnecker, or Schenker, sorry, who you know to be the barkeep at the Empty Net. Currently has a few folk all gathered round and is taking bets and participants for what appears to be about 6 or 7 lizards that have all been attached with makeshift sort of wings and dressed up to look like little dragons. At the other end of Sharkfin Bridge, you can see there are several people waiting towards like a crudely drawn line in chalk on the other end of the bridge that are all sort of ready to catch the lizards as they get to the other side so that they don't go missing once more. And on either side of lengthwise of the bridge, there are many townsfolk that are all looking on gleefully, ready for the race to begin. Several of them with betting slips in hand. There they are now. These are the folk. These two. They beat up old Tommy. No, not Tommy. What was his name? I can't remember. Steve. Let's call him Steve. They beat old Steve. You know, the bastard who was always causing a ruckus. Oh, how you doing, fellas? You look worth for wear, that's for sure. Pointing towards Renshu.
Just give a side eye to Renshu, like,
Is Morrigan here? Or is she doing her thing?
Well, if Renshu's there, then Morrigan would be there.
Okay.
You're currently doing your thing, but to someone who had set down a bet.
Right. Someone who's a little bit drunk.
Yes, you're like over here with this guy.
Right, got you.
Right,
And the town's guard is looking at you like, huh. It's all about confidence.
It's all... Yeah.
I'm feeling fine, thanks for asking.
Will you be taking part in the dragon race?
How exactly does one take part?
Well, you see all these dragons here, they've all got different coloured wings to denote different dragons, as you can see there. We got the white one, the orange one, red one, you get the idea. Each year, if you want to sign up, will be assigned a dragon, and you'll have to try and coax your dragon to the other side of the bridge. Person who gets there first wins one of these, and you'll lift up a badge that looks very similar to that of the one that you earned yesterday, Lazarus. Second place, 80 silver pieces, and third place, 40 silver pieces. Anyone else, you lose.
What's the point of this?
Fun! And also, if you win the badge, you know, they've got many a good items at that faithful quartermaster's.
Do we get to choose Which?
Yeah, I mean, first come, first serve, but yeah.
How much?
20 silver pieces is an entry fee. It's a standard rate for all events here at the festival.
That is expensive. They're muttering that to themselves.
I figured.
Yeah.
Is that 2 gold? Is it 10 silver or gold?
Yes, that is correct. That is 2 gold. Why is it always so loud when it starts?
That's 2 gold, is it? Oh wow, okay. Right.
Yeah.
Right, let's see.
It's a good thing I gave y'all your money.
I lean
Yeah,
over
it
to
is, it is.
Celerity when they said that it was very expensive. Just go, I can front you if you want to take part.
No, it's fine. Athena and I were paid for taking care of an owl bear.
I just kind of look at them both like, the fuck?
Yeah, we really didn't explain that last night because you ran away.
They did really take.
No. Keep him with the murderer theme.
Oh, that wasn't Celerity saying that. That was me. They just do not respond. Yeah, I'll chuck over 2 gold.
All right.
They want
Pick your
3
dragon.
gold. This one.
Excellent choice. That one there's a fast runner, but he's a bit, unruly. Although I guess you could say that about all of them. They don't really know what they're doing. And this townsfolk here is going to hand over 2 gold pieces as well and pick themselves the red one.
So what are they actually?
Lizards. Dragons. Lizards. Gives a wink.
And how would you coax them across?
However you want. As long as you're not hurting them.
What about hurting the other ones?
Says the one who was
Ren,
flinching
she
at
starts
murder?
stamping on the lizard skulls. If
Well,
they're
then
all
you'd
dead,
be
you can't do-
disqualified, wouldn't you? You're only allowed to interact with your own lizard. Don't go touching someone else's lizard without consent now.
I see. How long?
I know a
What's so funny?
skeleton who would love you.
How long until this event starts?
Sorry, I didn't hear you over the laughter of my amazing joke.
How long until this event starts?
As soon as there are at least 6 people signed up.
Hold me a spot. I say, and I chuck him 2 gold.
All right, very
Blue
good.
dragon.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go and find a butcher.
Nice.
Okay.
Just checking now, sorry, DM. If we don't do this game, can I choose a different one during the day?
I mean,
So you got the pie eating and
yeah, all of the events you'll all have a chance to do.
all of
But
them?
if you miss out on any of them, you won't have a chance to like go back and do them.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'll
Unless
go
they're on
through
multiple days, like
through
the
2
ale
gold
drinking.
No worries. I'm going to take the green.
Lazarus was like, oh, I can do more than one. I'm fucking in.
If I had to choose, I've only got 2 gold, and I can only go on 1 ride. It's
You only have 2 gold? Don't you have 100 now?
no,
at
I
least?
got more. I got more.
Be concerning if I handed you 100 gold and then you only
Yeah,
had 2.
he already threw it in a lake or something.
MLM or something like that, innit? So come back with some soap.
There was a poor beggar on the side of the road. It was Morgan.
He
in
looked hungry.
disguise.
All right, why not? And Athena will join in as well.
All right, very good. 2 gold pieces, if you please. Go
No,
ahead
it's
and
obviously-
pick your dragon.
Busy
She'll
with her
chuck
business.
them over.
Lazarus, you should also now have a Salt Marsh badge from your work yesterday put into your inventory.
Fantastic. Or some people say, bribe.
It's not a bribe. You received payment for services rendered.
Good.
That's what loan sharks say.
My lawyer advised me to say.
Your lawyer
that-
advised you to say it was a bribe? I have concerns.
It's to say it was services rendered. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Lazarus would turn to sort of Athena and just sort of smile and be like, hey, ready?
Always.
And then this town's got to say, right, I've had enough of watching people do this. I'm going to give it a try too. And throw 2 gold over, and he's going to take up
I think that one was
the
Renshu's.
purple one.
Yeah, there you go.
I knew what I was doing. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Renshu, you can fairly easily find a butcher within town. It would make no sense that there wouldn't be a butcher in a town.
Are they open on the festival day?
Yeah, they're probably doing, like, stuff. You know, people
Yeah,
still
like
need to buy stuff
Lunch
throughout the
meals,
week.
right?
Yeah.
Chips and this day, or a burger and stuff.
The prices are slightly higher here during the festival, but you can fairly easily get, like, a small piece of meat, which is, I assume, what you're going for about 5 copper pieces.
Yeah, I want the freshest cut of meat, or preferably if they have one, a live animal that they can kill for me right now, so I get the freshest cut of meat, like a lamb or something.
They don't really deal in... Well, I mean, they do. There are butchers, but they don't, like, slaughter out, like, in front of people, like some sort of display. Like, oh, look, see, it's the sheep straight from Green Meadows. You know, they don't exactly do that, but they can get you what they say is fairly fresh meat from Green Meadow, which, as you can gather by the posted signs, is within Saltmarsh. So fairly fresh, pretty much
You got
fresher
any,
than...
you make black pudding here or anything like that?
What's that?
Do you have any blood sauce?
Yeah, we're butchers. We got plenty of blood.
Just
Why?
lather it up with some blood as well, please. I should note, I'm not eating it.
Well, at least not until you cook it, I'd hope so. This is... If you want the freshest cut, though, there'll be 1 silver piece.
Done. I toss him a silver.
All right. They'll bag it up and hand it over.
Thank you. And then I'm going to return carrying a slab of meat covered in blood.
All of them converge on you and you die.
Alrighty, it seems we got our 6 contestants all ready and sorted. If everyone's ready, the rules are as simple. All you have to do is try and coax your lizard to the other side of the bridge. First one across the line, first place. Second one, second place. Third. You get the idea. Anything after third place, you know, there's no rewards available, but it's fun to have participated, right? First place, get one of these. Shows the badge again. Second place, 80 silver pieces or 8 gold, you know, however you want to do it. And third place, 40 silver pieces or 4 gold, however you want to do it. Depends what change I've got available. It's the same shit, you know. Right. On your marks, get set. Everyone please roll for initiative.
Oh.
But wait until I put the contestants into combat. There we go.
I can't even
Everyone?
remember
Do I
how
need to?
roll initiative?
No, not you.
Just think the same thing.
Look at me,
You
I
can
rolled
either
a
click the little fist at the, like you got the tab that's a fist, you can click that and click the dice next to yourself. Or if you're in your character sheet,
Jeez. Alright,
Somewhere.
Lazarus is the only one.
If you're in your
for
character
10
sheet,
today.
it's in the top right corner.
So
Like
completely
efficiency.
on brand. Oh, I got it,
so it
yeah,
is.
ta. So I rolled a 2, because I have a +2.
So let us begin our combat. Lazarus, you rolled the highest, so you will be the first to go. Each turn, players make animal handling checks to coax their lizard to the other side of the bridge. I have what happens depending on what you roll for your animal handling check with the lizard. So, Lazarus,
I knew it was animal handling. I should have wasted my 2 gold. Okay.
unless you're
You got
doing
this.
anything special like PB is, please go ahead and make me an animal handling check.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... 1 second, just double check something.
I'm going to attack Renshu for his meat.
I can't use it. I was gonna use command, but I don't think there would be one. Yeah, I can only do approach.
Win.
and flee.
One.
Yeah.
I command you to win.
Well, if you stood behind it and said flee.
I went behind it.
Yeah. Run it across the bridge.
No, it's just roll for animal handling. 10.
Hang on, let me read command real quick.
Doesn't it have an intelligence meter, anyways?
Oh, what's that side command, is it?
You speak one word command to a creature you can see within range. I don't think it has to specifically be the commands that are listed.
No, it's just you use a phrase. It's a singular phrase.
Okay. Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna use my command then, and just go run, like forward, like just run. Yeah.
Okay.
The spell
Over the
has
way
no
it's
effect if
facing.
the target is undead or if it doesn't understand your language.
Oh no. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Thank you. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Keep to my 10. Do animal
Might
handling.
understand your language.
Depends on if a lizard can understand.
Nah. I don't think it. Nah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
would
So
miss
your
it,
animal
right?
handling
Dragon can
was a
understand.
10. You are trying to coax this lizard into moving, as well as being confused with like, do I cast a spell on it? And it just sort of like quizzically like tilts its head like a dog does towards you, before doing like the classical lizard sort of. Meh. You guys know what I meant just from that
Yes.
sound, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. All right. The commoner is up, who is going to try their animal handling check to try and coax the beast forward. And similarly, their lizard is just looking up at them like, what? What do you want from me? The town guard, with their animal handling check, is the first to get their beast moving, and quite swiftly too, as their lizard bolts off away from the town guard. As all he does is like draw his blade ever so slightly, and the lizard just bolts it down towards the other side of the bridge. Let me get the distance up here. I've got so many windows open that I can't even see the screen at this point.
Yeah,
So that'd
Feel
be-
that.
and off it darts, dashing.
Wow,
As
that's
it does so.
very far.
With the Salt Marsh Town Guard sort of like holding onto his helmet with one arm and like holding his sword down with the other, sort of like doing that somewhat comical sort of like, oh, we're free sort of walk as the lizard makes its way across.
That answers my question on if we follow.
Celerity,
Hi. I'm just
unless you're
gonna-
doing anything particularly special, please roll me an animal handling check.
Nah, I just look at it and say, shoo.
It turns around and begins walking away from you.
Do I move at all?
If you want to.
How far can I go? Is it just my movement speed?
Up to your dash doing this, because it's not really an action to
okay.
move the creature, but you can only do it once per turn. Because you're not really like in combat as per se, you're just sort of
Yeah,
all
yeah.
doing this at the same time, trying to coax your animal through.
Yeah. Just
I
walk
cast
right behind.
Firebolt.
I'm walking my dog right now.
Yeah. Slow and steady, that's what they say, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Renshu.
I would like to move in front of it and basically encourage it to chase after the meat as I start to jog off
Sure,
at a
please
similar
make me,
speed to this one.
please make
Yes.
me an animal handling check at advantage.
15.
Nice.
Make sure it doesn't bite your ass.
It's in my hand.
It's not as fast as the one that the Salt Marsh Guard has, but it manages to sort of like scamper its way up with its like lizard legs flapping as they do when they're sort of like trying to go somewhat fast.
Should I just put myself in front of it, yeah?
Yes, please. If you're like trying to do carrot and stick sort of things with
Yeah.
it, then
I'm
yeah.
literally going like, come on, little buddy, come on, let's go.
Athena.
I'm gonna be a little bit similar to Renshu in the instance that I have a small crystal bauble in my inventory, and I'd like to take it out and kind of like you can do with most animals, use the light, like refract light onto the pavement, see if it'll chase it down the causeway.
Okay, yeah, that's interesting enough that I'm going to say that I'll give you one turn with advantage on that.
Cute.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, nat
Oh.
20.
Very nicely done. So your lizard, seeing this sort of speck on the ground as you move the bauble around, is like darting its head back and forth as you do so, and as you shoot the dart off in the distance, the lizard just like up on two legs is like whoop, 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 whoop. Off it goes. And then you
Okay.
quickly sort of sprint up behind it.
Yeah.
Lizards are cats. Confirmed.
You can do it with all sorts of things. You know, I've even seen fish do it, which I thought was quite weird.
Oh, never thought
They
of fish
chase
would
each
do
other
it.
around all the time, yeah.
Yeah,
They're very
if
playful.
you go to like an aquarium where you go through like the tunnels and there's seals swimming around, you put paper on the glass and they'll chase it around. I've done that before.
Lazarus.
All right, so I'm gonna give it a go. So I'm actually just gonna go down and pick up the lizard.
As you lean down and go to grab the lizard, Kreb will put his hand on your shoulder and go, that's not in the rules there, pal.
I was just stroking him. Okay, then
yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna do Daunting Roar. All right.
Okay, what does that do?
I'm just gonna do Daunting Roll.
So let me do the old usability. So you let out an amazing roar, and creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you that can hear you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, become frightened, and the wisdom saving throw is DC of 11.
Okay, and are you just targeting the lizard for this?
Just mine. Yeah.
It made a 9, so it didn't succeed.
Cool. And then I guess see. What was it? So
Alright, so as you scream out towards the lizard, please make an animal handling check with advantage for me. As you scare this lizard in the opposite direction from you.
Oh, I was just trying
I
to
don't like
stroke
doing it.
Like, Lazarus has
And
a fairly sort of like... oh, God. Lazarus has a fairly sort of like cutesy looking face for Tabaxi as he is. But you see as his face becomes that of like a lion, you know, like the Goldson Sachs lion sort of roaring, but like with like you can see like the saliva between the two like canine teeth, and he's just like, "Argh!" And the lizard just sort of tilts his head the other way. He goes and like blinks with one eye and then the other at him.
Can I do one last thing after the roar?
Depending on what it is.
I just want to sort of unsheath my sword a little bit, and that's it.
Okay, you can, but it wouldn't make an effect because you've already made the animal
Just
handling
purely-
check.
Okay, no, I wasn't. Yeah,
this
cool,
time.
carry it. Then leave that then. Yeah.
Sure. The dice are not in your favor today.
No.
Maybe they'll be in this townsfolk's favor, as he's gonna try and copy you, and he's gonna just roll a simple like intimidation against the creature, which that'll have to. What is the save for intimidation? I've never thought of this before. What? PB, do you know?
I'd assume it would be wisdom. I'm
Wisdom,
not PB.
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I'd go with either wisdom or you could do charisma, I guess.
Okay, fair enough. So this commoner, similarly to you, Lazarus, has just gone roar at the lizard, and the lizard looks somewhat scared. So the commoner now is going to make his animal handling check with advantage. Oh my god, the 10 as well. And similarly, his lizard just tilts the head the other way and like blinks with one
Lizard's
eye and then the other.
unfazed.
Should I make a saving throw?
Yeah, but it's not intimidation. It's a wisdom save. See if you can cope with this madness. No,
Oh, do you actually want me to do it?
no. Saltmarsh Guard. He likes what he's been doing. He's going to do it again, and it seems to be working for him. As his lizard makes another 20 feet of movement forward, with him following in tow as best he can. Celerity.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy and make a rabbit squeaking noise ahead to try to get my lizard to run forward towards an unseen animal.
Hell yeah, that's an interesting way to do it, so go ahead and roll with advantage for your animal handling check, please.
You got it, boss. Shoot. 12.
Decent enough that your lizard... you've basically got him on like some sort of invisible leash here at this point, as you're just casually walking forward with your lizard.
This is my dog now.
Leo, I know I'm not part of this, but is there any possibility that Borrigan could put a bet down?
Yes? On whom?
On Renshu.
Okay. How much are you putting down?
That's 4 gold.
4 gold. Okay. Keep note of that. I'm
Yeah.
going to also keep note of how much you put down. I'll come to that in a moment.
That's it.
Speaking of Renshu.
Gonna continue doing what I'm doing, but as I run, I'm gonna shout out to the guard. Hey, your belt pouch is coming loose.
Cool. You still have advantage for this turn, but we'll say that the meat will lose its effectiveness on the next turn. So go ahead and make your animal handling check with advantage.
Nat 20.
Oof.
Oh, very nice. In
My
that case,
God.
then, we'll say that it won't lose its effectiveness on its next turn.
Excellent.
As you dart forward with the lizard, just absolutely following you in tow, passing the town's guard, he goes, "Huh?" Go ahead and make a deception check for me.
Okie doke.
That poor commoner
22.
that's in the way.
3.
Oh my god.
3.
You're about to get that
Huh?
thing knocked
Why
out.
did I lose it? And he begins looking around. His next turn he will skip as he's looking around for his belt.
No way.
Athena.
Yeah, same again.
Alright. Go ahead and roll. This time just a normal roll as the lizard is pulling on to your tricks here.
14.
14 still pretty decent as the lizard moves forward at a walking pace. You pass the town's guard, who currently is looking about on the floor, scratching like his helmet, not his head. Where did I lose that?
Oh no.
Top of the round, Lazarus. Back here
Right.
with that townsfolk.
Here we go. I was looking at me thinking, so I got to sort of crouch down to the lizard and just go, Wookiees, Wookiees. And
Cool, roll me an animal handling check.
Dog. Hey, if it works for
13.
celerity.
And the lizard, finally understanding now what you want it to do, makes its way slowly down the race course. You're not last. The townsfolk. He's gonna copy. He's, been copying you all this time. He might as well continue doing it. Walkies? And so his lizard indeed begins walking.
This is adorable.
I love this festival so much, man. Town guard misses a turn looking for his belt pouch, so celerity.
Hi. Yeah, just continuing on. I'm not gonna change anything. Just shoot.
Slow and steady.
Pick
Pretty
it up
good.
pace.
Yeah. As you manage to just overtake Renshu as your lizard begins to
Whoa.
speeding up its pace here.
I cast fire.
Wave.
Your lizard is suddenly a kebab?
Oh no, delicious.
Oh no, delicious.
Take that on a t-shirt.
Booty shorts on the back.
Oh no, delicious. I love it. Renshu, we're getting close to about the halfway mark here in the race.
Gonna continue what I'm doing.
Alrighty, just a straight animal handling. Oh no, wait, you rolled a 20, so yeah. With advantage, please.
Do be
19
careful of
for
that
the
guy.
last turn.
Yes, Renshu, yes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna Assassin's Creed shove this guy out of the way. or he's gonna move out of the way. His choice.
There's two
So-
more ahead that you need to
Oh,
shove.
Lizard
to.
jumped up on the roof of ours.
I thought I was about to say, these like roof things are like overhangs from like stalls that are here. They aren't, like the stall doesn't actually come out this far, it only comes out to like here. So you're like skirting by the stalls as you do so. That commoner, just go ahead and make an athletics check for me as you, because you're walking backwards as you're pulling the lizard with you.
Now,
Oh no!
Oh.
So your lizard continues, but you and this guy fall prone here for a moment.
all right. As I like try and pick myself back up, I'm gonna go like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, mate, you bumped into me.
You're on the fucking racetrack."
No, you.
Yes, for a reason.
Athena.
I was considering throwing money in front of that guy to try and create a distraction behind me.
Oh, that's so funny.
Same thing again.
All right.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
it is the era of threes now.
And
I've
to your
got an
point in the,
inspiration. Can I use that?
you can.
And that just lets you roll again, does it?
It does.
Ta.
Oh,
Hey.
I'll go for an 18.
It would be
plus
hilarious
two,
if it happened
20.
again.
As you're going to put the bauble back into your pocket, you accidentally drop it, and it begins to roll back on the bridge for a second before it rolls the other way towards the bridge, and the lizard sees it, thinks it's like a larvae, and just fucking goes for it.
Terribly unstable bridge.
I mean, it could be at a curve.
Yeah, exactly.
Eh.
The bridge bows out, so it's like higher in the center and goes lower towards the sides for drainage, you know?
The bitch does too. Don't worry about it.
Dave, if you could
came
just
out
come
of
over here
nowhere.
for a second. Dave,
I'm good.
over here.
Yeah, we need a word real quick.
So, what was that all about, Dave? Where'd that come from?
I thought you misslipped at first and you said bitches at a bridge.
Right, okay. Well, you know, like, look here, a dungeon master, just trying to tell a bit of a story here, you know? How about, you know, we keep the horny for after, you know?
Hey, look, I'm not your enemy.
Oh.
I'm your friend, alright?
Yeah. Dave knows what I'm doing. We good, Dave? You need
You
like glass of
literally
water?
gave her a porn book.
Listen.
Two.
As the dungeon master, I create the porn.
All I'm gonna say is that
Listen, Dave, you
I
need to calm
find-
your lizard. That's all I'm saying.
I find Greg Davies as the Taskmaster fairly attractive, and now I'm feeling the same way for Leo. So
Oh, thanks, man. Lazarus.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna actually let's have a look at what I have in my pockets. I'm gonna pull out my water skin, alright, and I'm gonna squirt the lizard with my water skin.
Oh, animal cruelty
Bad
back here.
dog.
Talk about cooling down your lizard.
Do you want
Alright.
to take a cold shower? Or...
Animal handling check.
I don't know. Yeah, worse than before. Just an 8.
8. Just shakes off the water that's on it and looks at you weird. It's like taped on wings now, slightly more droop than they were. In
I look
similar
to
fashion.
I look to the commoner next to me.
Yeah, in similar fashion, he looks at you, looking at him, pulls out the water pouch and like raises up his eyebrows and shrugs his shoulders like, yeah? Gives like
I
a
nod my
little
head.
squirt.
Yeah.
I mean, his lizard makes its way forward.
I like how this guy is like was in dead last with Lazarus, but goes, I'm just gonna keep on doing what he's doing now. It's clearly working for him.
Yeah, I mean, he has nothing else to go off, and the town's guard has been stunned for a turn, so, you know. He's still in the running.
Is Morrigan
Still got
technically
it.
in the running here?
No.
No? Okay.
No, you get the sense that if you were to try and interfere with the lizards in any way that you would null and void the race.
It puts Bane away.
You can't put me away. All right, the Saltmarsh guard is going to realize that his belt pouch wasn't missing and go, "Hey, that's not very nice." And is going to make his animal handling check. And as he does so, he actually unclips his belt pouch. And goes, "Oh, whoops, sorry." And the lizard sees like a shiny coin heading in the other direction, and he's going to make its way backwards.
Oh no.
Wait, no, wait. And he
That's
So
way to go.
far.
pick his coins up as he does so, making it. Yeah, Athena could have gone that far back, by the way, when they rolled a 1.
Oh,
But they
no.
It's
used,
not that far back, though, let's be honest.
It's 40 feet.
It's pretty good.
He used to be in the lead.
He did. He started off really strong, and now he's lost his belt pouch. Celerity.
Algie. Actually, I think I'm going to pull a Renshu. I'm gonna take the bell that's in my bag, tie it to my waist, so I can jog ahead of my lizard and try to catch his attention that way.
All right. That seems enticing enough to a lizard. Go ahead and do so with advantage.
Hell yeah, 24.
Hell
nat
yeah.
20.
Nice.
As you zoom woo, straight past, your lizard was
Nice.
like in normal races. That's what people do, right? They sort of save energy early on, and then they sprint towards the end. And that's what you've embodied that philosophy here in the dragon race. 10 points to Gryffindor. I don't want to get
thanks.
sued. Renshu,
Renshu, I've got 4 gold on you. Come on.
you spent your last turn getting up, so you don't need to get up here. The commoner is still like, you should really watch where you're going if you just leave.
Yep. And I will start running up to my lizard going, come on, we can do this. And then shouting to these two, get the fuck off the racetrack.
Make an intimidation check, followed by an animal handling check.
20 for the intimidation.
Where were all these good rolls earlier? Like,
Very good.
Yes.
Sorry,
Save
they sort
For
of
this
push back.
moment.
yeah.
And lizard racing, we got down.
14 for the animal handling.
I mean,
Very good. As you make your way just ahead of the burb.
Okay. I didn't realize
Cage-
I was in this
cage bird.
universe.
Yeah. You're one of the deities.
Oh, sick! What am I a deity of?
Birds.
Birds?
Curses.
Oh, curses? Either
Yeah.
one's fine. I'll take both. Fuck it.
Lack of sleep.
Yeah, true. I'm getting better.
Right. Athena.
Same again. I'll just roll. See what happens.
Oh my
Look funny
god.
again.
Let's go!
It's happening. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Right, I need to actually measure that.
We need to bring these lizards with us.
They clearly are good luck charms.
Vroom. As yours, for the last 2 turns, has just been up on his hind legs, just fucking going. Very nicely done, though, Athena. You're looking favourable. Lazarus,
okay, right.
how you doing, pal?
Yeah, I'm just gonna, seeing everyone go, I'm just gonna whisper to it in. I'm gonna just try and some of my languages here. Draconic. I'm just gonna go run.
Okay. Make
You're
an
gonna
animal
say run
handling
in
check.
Draconic?
Yeah.
It's like the threat.
Make an animal handling check at disadvantage, please.
3.
Oh.
Oh no!
You are somehow behind the starting line.
Come back.
Oh,
hey, Logan. You did better on me, did you?
I love this race.
lads, I'm so sorry. It's fine. You're getting them out of the way now, ready for the other competitions, right?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
You're getting them out of the way now, ready for the other competitions, right?
Yeah.
So you say something in Draconic that the commoner is just about able to hear, and he tries to repeat it, also making his animal handling check at disadvantage. Oh!
Did he get a natural one?
Why is he continuing to copy him?
It seems that
Literally went backwards.
it seems whatever that word in Draconic is, it means go backwards in Lizard.
It's basically just going, bed. In your bed.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, man. Lads, this poor commoner.
It's his fault. He's continuing to do what Lass is doing. He's actively making these choices.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The Saltmarsh Town Guard is going to make his animal handling check. Now that he's picked up all his coins, he's just going to spend some time putting them all in his bag.
Oh,
Clearly doesn't care about the 2 gold he dropped on the race.
No. Celerity.
cool. Please don't give me a nat 1 foundry. It'd be really rude.
But really funny.
It would be really
It would be very funny.
We're an entertainment show primarily, so...
I guess I'll continue with the jogging and the bell. This seems to be working out for me. Is it now at a normal roll?
Yes, please.
Gotcha. 13.
Hey, not bad. You're making your way forward. Making my way downtown. Rancho.
Alright. I'm out of all of my tricks. I did look at my languages and I speak lizard folk, which might have been helpful. But also I feel like, one, I literally can't see Lazarus anymore. He's so far back. So I don't think I would have heard what he did. So I'm not going to be inspired by the same idea. I'm just going to roll animal handling.
All right.
9.
You see that the lizard is currently very confused as whether it should be following this guard next to you or you, and it sort of spends the turn in place.
Damn.
At least it doesn't go backwards, though.
Yeah. Could be worse. Athena.
Here we go.
Oh
Oh,
my
my
God.
god.
Holy
Athena wins!
Is that 3 nat 20s in a row?
It
I
is.
think so, yeah.
Do I
Go
get an
to the
award for that?
lottery. Go to the lottery.
You do
Clearly,
indeed.
you need to.
One of them was with advantage. Let's not, you know.
Hey, don't take this away from her.
I don't understand how badly I've rolled the last campaign and a half.
Oh,
Yeah.
you obviously never played with Fred.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Dave had it rough in campaign 1. As you cross the finish line here with your lizard picking them up as they just pass the chalk mark, there is a large uproar and cheer from the crowd, but the race is not over yet, for still 2nd and 3rd place are up for grabs.
And I'm going
And
to hold the little
Lazarus is
arms
still
up
in
like
it.
a little victory wrestling thing.
Yeah.
Nice. Lazarus, that was a long zoom on the stream view there, all the way back to you.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna. All I'm gonna do, realizing, yeah, I've not got this. I'm just gonna go into my pocket, grab out some of my rations, all right, and just sort of sit down with a lizard to try and feed it some rations. Not try and move it, just try and.
Cool. Make an animal handling check for me.
That's
Where was
what.
that
Wow.
earlier?
Oh, you want me to run down the? Oh, I get it.
Oh, why do you say so?
The
lizard-
immediately just hits the
Clearly,
finish
this
line.
entire time, the lizard has just been really hungry, and after being fed some food, fucking guns it. Up on two legs, just like Athena's, it's going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10.
As I'm running past the collar, can I just throw him a bit of the scrap of the ration that I might have had left?
Sure.
Feed us, yeah.
And the commoner will grab that bit of scrap of rations and try exactly what you did. And he makes headway too. Wait, did I get... Yeah, I did give you the right movement, didn't I? Because you were back here. Thanks, buddy!
Oh.
It's not about winning, it's about the friends you make on the way.
Exactly.
True.
Yes, that's right.
That's exactly how
So-
I feel during bar brawls.
Back to the Saltmarsh Guard, who literally had the best start out of everyone, and has been in that same spot since. Let's see how he does now. Oh, baby.
Oh no.
It'd be really funny if it was a natural.
Anyway,
one, and the
celerity.
lizard just turned on, started getting violent.
I'm just gonna. I'll put back the bell so it doesn't, keep annoying the lizard because I think at this point it's starting to lose interest.
Uh-huh.
I'll take out some rations and just toss it in the direction of the end here.
Sure, go ahead and make a roll with
Go.
advantage.
18.
Damn.
Hey, not bad.
These rolls would have been great when we were dying.
Oh, you're close. Give it just a second here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I had to blow my nose there for a second. Right, Renshu. It's neck and neck, and the second and third place are coming in down to the end of the line here. Will the Wacky Racers be able to win?
No, I rolled an 8.
Okay. Lazarus.
I'm just gonna try and just go Wookiees. Just try and show him on a bit more.
All right. Great roll, please.
16.
Yay, walkies!
Yes. I'm gonna win.
Fast walkies. Walkies?
Bed.
No, walkies the other way! This dude is almost, like, he's at the starting line again. Walkies, I say. Hey, that worked!
Cute.
Celerity.
Yep. Just,
It all
Gently.
comes down to this.
you know what? I'm not even gonna nudge it. I'm just gonna be like, all right,
Nat one. Here we go.
yep, this is it. 17.
Hey!
Oh my god, wait, no, come back.
It's never seen again.
Bye.
So let me make a little podium position here so that I remember which order everyone finished in. So this is first, this is second, this is third. Does that make sense? From what you say?
Sure.
Cool. I can see it anyway, and I'm the only one who needs to make sense of it. Renshu!
Come on, little buddy. You want this snack, right? And this guard, you can fuck right off, I say, just like looking him directly in the face. 14.
Hey, that's not very nice. And as he draws his sword, the lizard gets like a glint
Draws
of light.
his sword.
Well, yeah. Yeah, he's an aggressive fella.
Bit brutal.
Well, he's just been told to move the fuck out of the way, and then he's been told to fuck off. So he's
Was
going to pull his
distracting
sword.
my lizard. He knew what he
Yeah.
was doing. He's clearly interfering with the race.
Well, he is now because as his sword draws.
I'm offended. I'm killing you.
Can the dungeon master please talk? Thank you. As he draws his sword, a glint of sunlight creates a similar beam to that of what Athena had before, and it coaxes your lizard forward. Yes, that far.
I'll take it. I mean, look, I'm not going to try and jinx it, but I'm going to have to roll real bad to not come in third place.
Knock
Lazarus.
on wood.
Lazarus. I don't know if he would do this. No, you know what? He'll just be happy and he'd be like, come on, keep going.
Alright. Roll an animal handling check for me.
Wow. It's slowly getting worse.
Hey, it's still positive. You're
But
still
it
moving.
is. That's true. And not backwards. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Please, God, move the right way. It just stays there, looking at him confusingly.
Just tilts his head.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You got this. Not last. Not last. We've started off so strong. Tilts his head. Celerity is finished. Renshu, you're up.
I would like to rage.
Oh.
No,
And
throw the lizard
Handling.
across the
11 with my animal handling.
Getting closer.
Oh my god.
Lazarus, you're not lost yet.
All right, so he's gonna get the halberd. He's just gonna sort of like nudge it with the back of the the wooden stick, just like come on, like poke the lizard.
Okay. Animal handling at disadvantage, please.
Oh, three. Is that nat one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's the lizard trying to get away from your weapon. It's gonna go the other way.
Just darts between your legs. Skitter.
Some say they're still doing the race to this day.
Oh, that's so cute.
The commoner's gonna pull out like a dagger, seeing you. Well, a club, seeing you do what you do and try the same. Hey! How's it going, guard? And he'll hide the club behind his back. Give me that! And then the guard will like try and coax the lizard with the club. Also, let's see here. Animal handling check. Hey! Come on, lad. You gotta turn this around. Renshu.
Oh, look at me. I'm animal handling. I got a 12.
Very nice.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Wow.
That's how the math of it worked out. It's 20 feet movement
Yeah.
they got. So that's what you did. Lazarus, there's still a chance.
As my action, can I just like put my foot underneath its legs and just like flip it so that it lands on the
Just
floor?
punt it.
No, not punt it, just like literally just lift it so its front goes and it just flips with its butt landing over the line. I'm not actually going to do that, just to be clear.
No, fair. Lazarus.
Yep. I'll go pull out my horn and play it. But just make like a really loud like sound. Just try and scare it.
Yeah, I'm saying that's frighteningly scary enough. Go ahead and make a advantage roll.
19.
Hey.
Go for you,
It
Richard.
has a love for music.
Very good. You managed to make it past the town guard once more. This guy doesn't have a horn, so he's just gonna like cup his hands over his mouth and go. "Doo doo." It sort of works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I mean,
Not wrong.
And the Saltmarsh guard is going to say, right, enough with this, and he's going to throw a gold piece up ahead to try and entice his lizard. Oh, dip!
sounds like a nat 20 to me.
It was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just give them gold, he says as he runs past.
Gotta spend money to make money.
Exactly. Speaking of, Renchu, please don't roll a 1 or between a 1 and a 4.
I'm gonna toss the slab of meat over the finish line directly in front of the lizard.
Alright. Still a straight roll, though.
Now
Oh,
I love it.
Wrench.
I'm just gonna kind of sigh and then go, hey, that guard's tossing gold in front of the bridge. Anyone feel like free gold? I'm gonna shout that so that hopefully this crowd of people hears.
Make a performance check. Curse based off charisma.
12.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, 10 will be the DC. They heard it, and they are now making their way in front of the people coming onto the bridge,
Not
causing a slight
Lazo.
blockage.
All right.
Laz,
Okay, I'm gonna get my blanket. I'm gonna start sort of flapping it behind the lizard to try and scare it to move it forward. Is that okay?
yeah, straight roll, please.
4.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Tough crowd.
A 4, you
Tough
say? Went a little bit too far there, lads.
Oh, my bad. Okay. No. Go the other
This
way.
commoner's gonna take off his shirt and flip that in front of the, or behind his lizard.
But these people have no modesty.
Says the one who's usually without a shirt. Excuse me.
I'll have you know, Aaron, he
He
rolled
do-
the
he doesn't
exact same
mean to
number
be.
as you as well.
Amazing.
He's starting to get the idea maybe he shouldn't copy you piece for piece here.
Now?
Yeah.
2 people have won.
Oh, they have? He looks up. Oh. Oh.
Oh god.
Move, you idiots! 18. But we'll say that I'm gonna draw a boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. This area here is difficult terrain. So, although he did roll enough to go double movement, it's actually only going to be 5, 10, 15, 20. He eats that down, person.
Ow.
Move, you idiots! Renshu.
That's what I do.
Yep.
Whistle.
Come here, boy. 12. And then as it's running towards me, I'm like, good boy. Can you believe the guards in this town? They can afford to just throw gold on a race? It's an injustice.
Celerity is just watching Renshu with a very amused look in their eyes.
Look, if I need to start a riot to come first place, I'll do it.
Like if someone's nose needs to be broke.
I'll burn this town down if it means I get whatever the third prize was.
There is not a single part of my heart that I won't overturn for 5 points.
I will kill everyone in this room right now.
And you're outside, so that's a lot of people. Laz.
Lazarus in Dwarvish this time is going to go run forward.
All right. Straight animal handling check, please.
In Dwarvish. Different language.
To get that right, let me double check. Yes. Yep. Very good.
Just so you know, I have a German Shepherd. She doesn't understand German. Just as an FYI.
I don't think these are dwarvish lizards to begin with, anyways, though.
But you don't know they aren't.
I should also
Like,
know.
No, admittedly, we
sorry.
don't know it. They're not.
I should
What we
also
have
know
discerned is that they don't know Draconic.
True. I
So they're
should
not
also know
demons, truly.
we did try French with the dog because they're technically Alsatians. They're from Alsace, which is switched between France and Germany multiple times throughout history. So we tried French and German. She doesn't understand either of it. She barely understands English. She's a fucking dipshit. And I love her dearly.
Baby.
All
So,
right.
how's that commoner doing?
He doesn't know Dwarvish, and that's to his detriment.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Morgan. How's my fortune looking? Not good, not good.
Not terrific, buddy.
Move, you bloody miscreants!
Uh-oh, Renchu.
Rinshu.
Come on, little buddy. Let's go. 7.
He doesn't move.
Okay.
Lazarus, you're still in it.
I'm still in
Somehow.
it. All right.
I can
He's
just
gonna-
about see your lizard on my.
He's going into goblin mode. Move forward.
Sounds filthy. I can just about see it.
Oh, sorry. I'm just going to say to the lizard and goblin, like, move forward.
Yep, go ahead and roll.
Oh, okay, sorry. 19. Ah, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Goblin.
It all comes back to Goblin.
Ah, what's going
You
on?
tackle that guy out like, move!
He's 7 foot and like built like a brick
Yeah.
shit house.
Dead.
I am so sorry.
At the end of the next round, the crowd will have dispersed, for you all to know. Or at the end of the... So, like, Lazarus' next turn, the crowd will have dispersed. Not
They've
that it
stopped
will
caring.
affect the commoner, that is. Oh, please go. Ma'am?
Yep.
Move, come on, you're almost there!
Please go backwards.
Almost, but not quite enough to go backwards. It just doesn't move. Rencho.
Hey, it's better than forwards.
I start walking backwards, but I've turned to the side, so I walk over here and gesture for my lizard to go kind of on towards the finish line.
Okay.
Going, come on, we can do this.
You gonna punch the other lizard?
No, 8.
It doesn't move.
Yep, that's fine.
Lazarus, still in this.
I'm going to go back to goblin still. And I'm going to go, move forward, go.
And the crowd has dispersed once again. Straight roll,
8.
please. It does not move forwards or backwards.
They're tired.
Oh, please. Betsy will be so mad at me if I don't win something back.
Oh no.
Let's see here. Animal handling, normal.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a good boy. Yeah, howdy.
Becoming more
Go!
of a,
Go, you fucking useless beast, go!
I like how the commoners become more and more of a, what's it called? Fucking prospector as time's gone on.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Saltmarsh Guards one does not move again. Renshu.
I kind of look over at Lazarus shouting in some unknown language to me, furrow my brow, and go, And then I'm going to go, in lizard folk, come on, little buddy, let's go, let's go.
Please make a roll with advantage.
Nat 20.
Aww.
Hey! Oh, why didn't you just say that?
Boom! Never to be seen again.
And then I'm going to look back at the guard and go, you've got anger issues, mate. And I'm going to cross the finish line and make sure that my lizard gets his little meat, whatever I bought him, lamb.
Yeah. With that, the crab will come up behind you guys, inform you to pick up your lizards. The race event is over. And he'll dole out to the victor, Athena. You gain 1 Saltmarsh badge, which I'm going to pull over into your inventory now for you.
Thank you.
As well as a small, like big for a chicken, small for an ostrich, sized egg, which I'll hand over to you.
Thank you.
Did you just get a dog?
Did I just get a pet?
No, you got a really
I don't
good
think
breakfast.
dogs, dogs aren't egg-based animals, right? Caged?
Says you.
I mean,
That's a
technically,
dog. I just walked my dog.
technically, all mammals are egg-based life forms as well. They just,
Just without a shell.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Still-
it's not
still an egg being
externally an
fertilized.
egg-based.
Just got
Animal.
a dog.
It's not a hard-shelled egg-based animal. You have no idea what it is, but you can certainly take time to
Toast and
incubate
dippy
it at
eggs.
some point.
Mm-mm.
Or, cook
yeah.
it
Is that going to be in my inventory as well?
after the session, yes.
Thank you
Because I
very
didn't have
much.
time to make this into a specific item. So, with the Dragon Race concluded, the longest event of any of these, as the rest of them are fairly less long than unless sort of RNG related, but there's less rolls that you'll need to do for the other ones here, hopefully aren't as long. We're going to go ahead and take our first break for this evening.
Do Renshu and I not get paid?
I was going to say, before
yes.
we go, like, what's the money wise? What's happening? Yeah.
So, for the bet placed and your bet participant getting third place, you get a total of 6 gold pieces back, so you're up 2 gold from the 4 that you had spent.
Oh, dope. Okay.
For you. For the second place winner, a total of 8 gold pieces or 80 silver pieces in whichever currency you so choose to receive it in.
I'll take the 80 gold, or 80 silver rather.
Yes, 80 silver or 8 gold. Not 80 gold.
I wish.
And for Renshu in third place, 40 silver pieces or 4 gold pieces.
Roger, roger. Thank you.
Alrighty, so we're going to go ahead and take our break here. We'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. For those of you watching the VOD, hopefully it'll be seamless. And we'll see you in just a moment.
Thank you for throwing a box at Gregor. Wait, I'm not Snake! Why did I just... I've been conditioned! Oh my god! I'm leaving. I'll be right back. Somebody in chat reminded me of something. A fucking box? Fall off the bridge? Aww. Oh!
What the hell?
Well, why did that happen?
MLG! Oh my god!
That's a strat.
I like fire. Fire is cool.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, that's not how fire works.
I hate you. Hold on. I feel like there's a dude up there still. Maybe not, but...
I mean,
let's
I
just-
shot a guy, but there might be. Don't fuck up.
How the hell do I cook this
Well,
thing?
you did. You pulled it in. Well,
Welcome back, everyone. See what I mean? Absolutely seamless. For those of you who are wondering, some of the festival activities that are partaking this evening are a part of a resource that I found, available on Reddit, by the name of a user by Curio Solus. And the link will be available in chat for those of you watching in the stream now, or in the description down below. If you're a Dungeon Master and you want to use some of these awesome events, you can do so. This person is allowed you to do so. Just go to the GM Binder link down in the description or in the Twitch chat now, and you can have a look through and see all the rules for yourself. You may note that some of the rules are a lot different in what we're doing here compared to what it says in the actual book itself. That's because I've adapted some of them to make them more interesting or make more sense for the setting. For example, the one we just did, the race was a lot longer in length, so I changed how fast a lizard could go. And, stuff like that. But welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. So, the Dragon Race has just come to its conclusion at Sharkfin Bridge. The next event that is on, should you choose to partake, is the pie eating contest at the Wicker Goat.
To the Wicker Goat.
Is everyone heading that way?
Probably.
Alrighty.
Well,
Let's head over then to the Wicker Goat. As you can see, making your way into here, many a folk have already made their way here, ready for the event. There is a fresh smell of meat pie emanating from within, as many of the denizens are already bibs adequately affixed in the correct positions. As you walk in, you see the familiar face behind the bar of Lankus Currid, the person who served you the first day you were here in Saltmarsh. As well as, it appears he's bolstered his staff for this event, hiring in a few extra bar staff and cook staff, ready to situate the vast amount of pie eating that is going to take place. Alright, everyone, alright. The pie eating competition will be beginning soon. If you wish to take part, please find yourself an adequate seating position, and we will assume that you are taking part. Please leave correction. Please leave 8 silver pieces beside you if you are taking part, that will be collected as the first pie comes in for each contestant. Person who eats 3 pies the fastest will win.
Morrigan looks around at her party and decides it's not worth investing in. They're all pretty slim, apart from like Lazarus, who's like a 7 foot tall.
Built like a brick house.
Shit, yeah, but like
Yeah, I look after my body. Yeah.
I don't know if you're like good at like eating pies though. So... yeah, like Morrigan doesn't do anything.
Sorry, just checking. So it was 8 silver pieces, yeah, to enter.
Yes, please.
All right, cool. I'll
Indeed it is.
yeah, Lazarus will have a little bit of a smile on his face, but yeah, just give it a go. Right. Remember, team. There's no I in team, but there is a team. There is an I in each I.
God damn.
The
Sir and I and meat pie.
Yes, in pie.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay, take a seat.
Are you not partaking, Athena?
No.
Fair enough. Morrigan?
No, she's an absolute tiny little.
Actually, no, you know what? Yeah, I will.
Alright, grab yourself a seat. Celerity?
What made you
As we said this
redecide?
Free food.
Celerity.
Cheap food.
I see a locked door, Celerity.
They're not. I am sitting technically.
While they're distracted, how about me and you? Sneak in the back there.
As you're talking about this conversation, you do see that a wait staff person carrying a tray of pies makes their way out from the door you are talking about.
If you want to have a pie, you could just sit down and pay. I am abstaining. I do not like to remove my mask in such a quick fashion.
You're quiet once again, Caged. I don't know why.
That was good. That was that.
Sorry. I am abstaining. I do not like to move my mask repeatedly in such a fashion.
Alright.
Fair enough. I'm gonna do my job, and Morgan skips off to do her thing again.
I mean,
But yeah, we've already discussed it. That how much she makes from what she does.
Yep.
Fine.
Look over to my right. Is this the same commoner? That's with me.
It is the same individual.
Where is he getting all this money from?
His wife.
Yeah.
The ones who's going to be very upset with him later.
Yeah.
So you're gonna look at his credit card and be like, "What the fuck?"
Credit card.
You also see, just as you guys are making your, the guard from the. I hope I'm not too late.
God.
Alrighty, and as that guard sits down, the correct amount of silver pieces, 8 to be exact, are collected from beside you, and pies are beginning to make their way out. As the pies are set in front of you, Lazarus has a whistle that he brings up towards his lips, and he has his left arm raised for those who might be hearing impaired, and he counts in his head, 3, 2, blows the whistle and lowers his arm. Could I have everyone, please, who's taking part, in just a moment. Oh God, have I got to do this? Oh God. And then you 3.
Oh, it should be noted I'm not taking part. I'm just sitting down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Then also Morgan is not taking part. So
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye on the situation.
Let's add these 2 as well then. To bolster the numbers properly.
Yeah.
Having 18 didn't work out so well for you last time.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I can still get excited.
Hey, he lost very quickly though.
Oh, so is it only Lazarus and Athena of the party that are taking place then? Yeah. Alright. Guess you guys don't like pies.
well, Morgan's here. She can cheat if for someone. Well, admittedly, she was going to cheat for Renshu, and if Renshu isn't doing it, then no, she's not doing anything.
Alright. And as the whistle is blown, you can begin eating the pies laid out in front of you. Could I please have everyone, I guess I didn't need to do this in initiative order. Could I please have everyone make a constitution check depending on how fast they would like to go? Yeah, let's do this in order for the sake of making it easier for me to keep track. Lazarus, you can either eat the pie fast, eating it in 3 seconds flat. That would be a con check at disadvantage. At a normal speed, that takes 6 seconds, a straight con check, or slowly, straight con check with advantage, but that would take 9 seconds to do
It's
so.
going to do steady. It's going to try and get it in 6 seconds.
All right, straight con check for you, please.
And it's an ability check, isn't it?
Yeah, just like click con, and then it's not the saving throw, it's the other one. The
No
straight
problem.
check, please.
13.
Alrighty, you are in the total time of 6 seconds able to eat 1 pie. So far. This commoner, who is not one that has been in an event with you guys before, is going to try to do so swiftly. Doing it in 3 seconds and manages to do so quite adeptfully. So I'll mark on you, Lazarus, here real quick. This icon say that you did it at a normal pace. On him, I will mark this icon and say that you did it fast. The Saltmarsh Town Guard is going to also try to do it fast. Get things off to a quick pace here. And he is going to succeed also, so I'm going to mark off that he did the first one at a quick pace. Athena.
Is going to leisurely enjoy each and every pie that she consumes.
Ooh, you're a bit robot-y there.
Oh.
Was that just me, or?
No. She's also robotic for me as well.
Doing a quick unplug.
Quick,
Glad I
go
knew
up.
that.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. Is going to slowly and luxuriously devour each and every pie.
So the roll with advantage, is it?
Yes, please. And it was ability
Alrighty.
check.
I'm marking
Yeah.
that one.
Luxuriously eat a pie.
Luxuriously. It doesn't help much. 11.
Yep. Good thing you took it slow.
You guys are suddenly so loud. I don't know what that did to my sound settings.
This commoner, your friend, seeing you take it at a normal pace, Laz, he's gonna do the same also.
I give him a nod. Good. Yep. Respectable.
And he is able to do so. Normal pace. And then the other contestant, because I'm not going to do everyone, I'm just going to do enough to like bolster the numbers here. They are going to do so at a normal pace also.
Did they roll a nat 1 on their initiative?
Yes, they did, and they have been disqualified as they are just eating the
Throw
pie
up.
at a normal pace. They begin to choke on the pie before one of the bartenders come over and dislodge the pie from them, and they are disqualified from the competition. He's dead.
Wait, what?
He's not actually dead, that's just the best way I have of marking it and getting him out of the initiative order.
No, but that's really funny.
Oh, he's dead, he's gone.
He's God. Oh God.
Lazarus, if you took a normal pace, you don't have a turn this time around, only the fast people do.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh.
Morgan's come over and started like massaging his shoulders. You got this, buddy.
This guy, fast worked well for him last time, he's gonna do it again.
Don't choke.
Oops, that was supposed to be at disadvantage, but you failed anyway with the 8, so... Wah, he's out. He's dead. The Saltmarsh
Death
Guard,
pies.
seeing that guy failed by going too fast, is going to take this one at a normal rate.
Dead?
Athena,
He's dead.
yours was slow, sorry, so
Slow,
you
okay.
also miss out on this one.
Oh, okay, that's fun.
The commoner that has been copying, seeing everyone really go out here, is going to take it fully slow for this next one. That'll be a con check at advantage. Oh my fucking god.
No. No.
Dead?
Everyone's fucking dead. What did they put in these pies?
Rat poison.
Oh my
Oh
fucking
no.
god.
I turned around to Morgan. Have you got detect poison?
I don't, but I probably should.
Alright, Lazarus, your normal pace is worn off now, so you're now able to eat another pie.
and he's, just going to do normal pace again. Just going to go for it.
All right, let me mark that off. Normal pace for you.
Mr. Pie.
Dead.
Did I just win by default?
Well, everyone else
Should have
is dead,
joined.
so-
Shit.
You have to finish all 3 pies in order to win. There's no one else in the initiative order anymore, so Athena, how fast would you like to go for the remaining 2 pies?
Oh, exactly as slowly as
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well,
Everyone's dead.
alrighty.
I'm glad I abstained.
Oh, our rolls are so fucking funny.
I think you put too much salt in these pies.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna real slow, like I was looking out the rest of the bar, I'm just gonna slowly scoot round on my stool to face the bartender and just be like, what the fuck did you put in these pies?
Meat. And like those are only the people that failed. That the competition continues while you're all dealing with the choking hazards that seem to accompany eating pies too quickly, and eventually this lovely lady over here finishes off the 3rd pie, and she is crowned as the victor and given a badge for completing the pie eating contest here at the Wicked Goat.
I didn't think you could roll so bad with advantage.
I didn't think everyone would be out in the 2nd round.
You misjudged our.
Well, to be honest though, you did say that the rest of the games would be faster than the dragon race.
Yeah.
So here you
Yeah.
go.
When
Yeah.
can I tell my story?
Lazarus is going to turn around tomorrow and be like, I'm sorry. You did bet on me, did you?
No, just keep it down, buddy.
Don't look at me if you're still choking.
You're all right,
Breathe,
buddy.
breathe.
In and out.
Alrighty. Well, that concludes the pie eating.
They both lost. And they're dead.
So funny.
In the end, the pies were the friends we made along the way.
Sure. There are 2 events going on simultaneously next. You have the dagger trick shots at the Dwarven Anvil, or the giant boar rodeo at Hullmarsh Farms.
That was actually the end of the pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just lose.
You all suck. You all-
I'm gonna go to the Dwarven Anvil personally, so I got business
Okay.
over there anyways.
So, sorry, yeah, so these 2 are happening at the same time, yeah?
Yes.
I'm probably going to go to the rodeo.
Okay.
Yeah, shit, what was the story one?
That's later in the evening.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's-
Well, that's what
I
Morrow
think
was
the
waiting
last event in the evening. That and the arm wrestling and ale drinking, right, Morrigan?
for. Yeah, so... Oh, fuck.
I'm
They
actually,
won't overlap.
They won't overlap, okay.
No. Athena, are you going to boar rodeo or dagger trick shots?
I'll probably follow Lazarus in this instance.
Boar rodeo it is. Morrigan, as you don't really have a preference, would you go wherever Renshu wants to go for this one?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, Renshu, boar rodeo or dagger trick shots?
Which one is Celerity going to? Sorry, because
Dagger.
Then I will go to the dagger just so that Celerity's not on their own.
Alrighty. So we'll start off with the dagger trick shots.
I'm just
we-
gonna quickly run over to Morgan. I just give him like five gold pieces and say, hey, if you can get any wages going, then put 5 gold on Celerity for me.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Alright.
I totally will
You
do that.
Never see that 5 gold again.
Even if Celerity wins.
Oh yeah. More like especially if.
I pocket the 5 gold and
The 1
don't do
silver
anything
you
with
gave me.
It is mine.
Oh boy.
Do you see
Alrighty.
5 silver or 5 gold?
5 gold.
Oh god.
Going in
Okay.
big.
So you make your way towards the Dwarven Anvil there, a smaller collection of people than the other events have been, as there are two going on at the same time, have all gathered round, and you see that there's currently a couple of people that are trying it at this time. It is a one-at-a-time event, where it seems apples are thrown into the air in different ways, and the contestant has to try and slice through red apples using daggers as trick shots. This is hosted by Mefira, who is the son. Mefira's son, Jaska, is hosting this event here at the Dwarven Anvil. Come on, come up, if you think you've got what it takes to fire the bunch of... You know what it is at this point. Come on, come on.
How much?
10 silver pieces a try.
Hand over 20.
2 tries, then, okay. Very well. Right, there will be 3 trick shots you'll have to perform in rapid succession using thrown daggers, with only 1 try for each trick. On the first trick, I'll throw up these 2 red apples, and you see they'll have 2 apples in their hand in front of you. All you have to do is try and hit both of them with your dagger as you do so. Are you ready?
Sure.
You'll wait for a moment, pausing, sort of staring into your soul, or as much as you can with the mask. And then suddenly...
They don't care.
No, fair. And then suddenly, woof, the apples go up in the air. Please go ahead and make 2 ranged attacks at the apples for me, please, using the dagger's ranged attack thing.
So I
Because
just
you have
click on
daggers,
the-
don't you? Yeah, and then attack. The thrown attack is the same as the normal attack because it's within range. It's only 10 feet away.
21. I make 2 of them.
Yes, please. 1 for each apple.
16.
So, even though he's trying to distract you here by looking directly at you, you are not distracted as you're paying close attention to both apples. And as the apples go up in the air, the first one, just after it clears the height of his head, the dagger goes straight through, splitting the apple in twain. And the second one, as it's coming down, you sort of lift the dagger up from your side and do like a curling shot as the dagger spins through the air and slices that apple in twain. Also, 1 point to our first contestant here. The next challenge shall begin, and you see as he grabs 2 more red apples, this time a little more challenging. He'll get a little closer to you, standing about 5 feet away from you this time. Are you ready? 5 feet is within decent boundaries.
Sure.
And he'll throw both the apples out to his side so that they fly with some amount of speed on them either side of you. Please go ahead and make 2 ranged attacks, this time with disadvantage on both.
Oh, okay. Boop, and boop, and boop. That's an 8. And a 5.
Sadly, this time as you throw out both daggers, they just graze against both of the apples and aren't enough to make the points. No points for this one, I'm afraid, but it was a good try. Shall we move on to the 3rd and final attempt of this first? Because obviously you paid for 2 sets. He'll grab a basket of green apples, in which you can imagine there are 2 red ones, and he also explains there are 2 red apples in this one. You must hit the 2 red apples in between all of the green apples without damaging any of the green ones. Are you ready?
Duh.
And he'll lift up the basket into the air, and you see this collection of maybe 8, 9, 10 green apples, and in amongst them, 2 red apple. Please make a perception check for me.
Perception. 14.
14, you say?
Yeah.
Alrighty, please take note of that as you make a... Oh, it's just there's just the 1 red apple that's in amongst these. Apologies.
Oh. You tried
Please
to trick
now.
me.
I did. Please now make your attack roll.
Normal.
Clarity's not.
Yes, please.
Red-green. Clarity's not red-green colorblind. Right?
God, I hope not. Normal.
Yes, please.
8.
So you manage to pinpoint where the apple is amongst this, and you throw out the dagger and it just grazes against them. It seems that these apples have been dubiously, as you can imagine, for carnival games, doused in water to make them a little harder to cut through if it's only a glancing blow. Unfortunately, only 1 point this time around. You've won yourself a bag of apples. Well, and you've got a second try. Would you like to go again immediately, or take a moment as breather?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Confidence. It can get you somewhere, or it could get you in a bit of hot water. But let's give it a try, shall we? And pick up 2 red apples once more. Stare you down. And whoof, up they go. Please make 2 ranged attacks. Straight ranged attacks.
18.
Hit. And hit.
19.
This time around, you're fully focused. You're like, I've got this. I can do this. And the daggers leave your hands with precision as they slice through the apples. Without wasting any time explaining the rules once again, they'll grab another 2 red apples and throw them out either side of you. Please make 2 attacks at disadvantage.
17. Sorry.
So you managed to hit the 1 apple, gaining you an extra point here. Ah, very good. You're learning. The other dagger, though, does go into some armor that has now been damaged. You're going to have to pay for that.
Sorry.
You will pay for it, right?
Looks away.
You're going to have to pay for it, otherwise you can't finish this competition and get your reward.
Is it more apples?
Depends how good you do.
We'll talk about it.
Yes, we are currently talking about it. Listen, it's only repairs for a bit of armor. It's not like you destroyed the entire bit of armor. A silver piece will cover it.
Well, that's fine.
Very well. The final basket, then. Good luck this time around. Poof, up the apples go. Make a perception check, please.
Perception.
Yeah, to spot the apple. Okay?
And that 5.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I might be red-green colorblind.
Ah, my eye.
I will say, in order for you to succeed now on this, you need a nat 20 in order to hit this apple.
I got this.
And your attack roll, please.
This is a disadvantage because I can't see it.
No?
Okay. Damn, 15.
Unfortunate. You tried your best. Would you like to give it another go?
No. I just
Very
handled
well.
the silver piece.
Thank you, kindly. And would anyone else like to give it a try this evening?
Did I get anything that second time?
No?
Okay.
No, you got 2 points the second time, and 1 to 2 points gets you a bag of apples, but it's one of each prize per person.
I still don't get the point of this. I kind of mutter to Morrigan.
I eat an apple.
Well, it's just good fun, right? Do you think you can do it?
I don't see why. Maybe.
This man here says he can do it. Morrigan loudly pronounces.
And if this man here got 10 silver pieces?
He does now. Morrigan puts it down.
Very well. Step up to the plate, fine sir. And please, put on a shirt.
I will sigh and stand up.
Do you know the rules?
I watched my friend throw knives at apples.
So is that a yes?
I shrug.
These
Throw your
two
apples.
red apples, you just need to hit them with a dagger when I throw them up in the air.
Can I use my own?
I don't see why not.
I pull out my throwing darts.
Shit, I was just looking through my things, and all my things just benefit me, not you. Good luck.
I have a dagger if you want that. You could just ask.
I've got throwing darts.
Okay.
And he'll throw the apples up in the air. Please make 2 ranged attacks.
17. And a nat 1.
Damn it.
I know
Those
you
are
have
not
to pay
ones
him a
going.
silver.
A silver piece for the armor.
Fuck it, no, I cast Charm Person on the guy.
Oh, okay. Okay. What does that entail for me to need to do?
That. 14, you have to, like, Wisdom, is it?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving.
They fail.
He is charmed by me.
He is.
That didn't count. That was unfair. Let him take another shot.
Well, I suppose you're right. He did use darts instead of daggers, but this time you'll have to use daggers.
Fine.
Do you need some? We've got some to hand, or have you got your own?
Do I look like a man who uses daggers?
I shove a dagger in his hand.
And they'll
Politely.
also shove another dagger in your hand, so you've got 2.
These are overly weighty, I say, looking at them disapprovingly.
It's half of the challenge, they'll say with a shit-eaten grin across their face. Alright, 2 red apples. Up they go.
Should I just roll dart again? Because it should be the same roll, right?
I don't know if it is the same roll for darts as daggers.
Simple ranged versus whatever a dagger would be. So I'm proficient in simple weapons and short swords. So as
Yeah,
long as
then
daggers
yeah,
are
that-
simple.
Yeah, I
same.
think it'd be the same then, yeah.
Cool. 13 and 17.
The one misses and the other slices through the apple. Ooh, unlucky there, unlucky there. No points for this round.
Absolutely not. That's technically 2. He got 1 in the last one.
Make a persuasion check.
At advantage because he's charmed.
The charmed is what got you this roll.
Okay. I'll give you some whispers of. There it is. No, that's perception. 15.
I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. He did technically get the 2 apples. 1 point for this round. But
Yay.
can you keep up the challenge as we go into the second? And he'll pick up 2 red apples and then either side of you. Please make 2 ranged attacks at disadvantage.
12 and 10.
That's not bad.
Miss and a miss for the apples as they go either side. Oh, unlucky. No points there for that round. But you've still got the final round to try and get some points in.
Mm-hmm.
You pick up a basket of green apples with a single red apple inside. And fluff, up the apples go. Please make a perception check for me.
14.
Very good. Followed by an attack roll.
Just normal.
Normal for this, yep.
21.
Nice. So you managed to pinpoint out the so now that someone has succeeded, I can tell you how this works. The AC for hitting the apple is 30 minus whatever your perception check result is. So overall, you need to beat 30 between the 2 different checks is kind of how it works, and you did. So nicely done. As you channel the key in, you see as the apples go up and time sort of slows down for a moment for you as you reach the dagger forward and it leaves your fingers and slices through, just skimming across 2 green apples as it makes its way through and pierces through the red apple, stabbing it into the armor behind. Hey, you're the first one to have gotten the final one. 3 points for the final, 1 point for the first. You've earned yourself an ornate dagger. He'll hand it over to you.
I'll look it over. Thanks.
You feel the weight of this dagger here is a little lighter than, normal daggers would normally be. This is a dagger +1, for the sake of stats-wise stuff. Where is your character sheet? Let me get you up. There you are. No, wait. No, I don't want to get you up. That's not what I mean.
This episode
He said
is
it.
very horny.
So there you go. I've added a dagger +1 to your inventory for you, Renshu.
Nice. I'll look it over and then say cheers to the guy and walk back to Morgan and Celerity.
Anyone else like to give it a try? There's still a badge to be won.
Do you want to have another go? I say to Celerity, and I slide the dagger over to her. Sorry, them.
I don't know if they'll allow me to use this one.
Yeah, allow me to use
very
my
pretty,
darts.
I think I'll give her another go. They like me a lot. For
Right, you should
another
have the
hour.
dagger +1 in your
I
And
inventory.
never help me.
I wonder why.
Can you give them another go, please?
If they
Morgan
pay.
says.
Fine. I will go again.
Best of luck to you. We'll grab the 2 red apples. We've been through this hundreds of times now. Thoof, thoof, up it goes.
Hundreds of times.
Yeah. Yeah, this is... You lose track of time when you're playing carnival games.
It's
Am I
true, the
using
amount of time I've played.
+1?
You can use the +1 for one of the throws, and then you have to use the normal one for the other throw, because obviously it wouldn't be in your hands twice.
Right.
Is that for the entire thing, or just...
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So
For
of
each
the...
stage.
Yeah, so of the... Wait, so they can use it once per stage, or once across the 5 total throws?
Once per stage,
Gotcha, okay.
but only once per throw per stage, if that makes sense. Because there are 2 apples at the same time, so one of them could be the dagger +1, and then
Yeah.
one of them a normal dagger,
I just
and
wanted
then
to know
the
whether they
next
should-
competition.
I just wanted to know if
Yeah.
they should save it for the disadvantage throw, basically.
Yeah. But no,
15
you're all
and
good.
10.
You got 1 apple, but you need 2 in order to gain a point on this round. That's only no points for this round, I'm afraid.
Morgan casts. God damn. The mirror hand to show that like the other apple got hit.
Oh, okay.
The mage
okay.
hand, sorry.
So you're like using the mage hand to slice the apple.
Yes, so like yeah, it looks like it got hit by the dagger.
All right. Okay. I will roll at disadvantage a insight check then. If you could roll with advantage, because they're charmed as well, a deception check.
Right.
Oh my god!
That is good.
Aye, 1 point to the tiefling individual here. Next round, let's see if you can do it this time. And they're like moving the apples around a bit trickily this time, and sort of like trying to get the best of you, and then thump, thump, out they go. 2 rolls,
is-
disadvantage.
Yeah.
One with the dagger +1, one with the normal.
7.
It's a miss. And a
11.
miss.
It's a grocery store.
Look, I tried. Okay.
No, it's fine. I said I didn't want to keep going, but you guys were like, go for it. I was like, alright.
Oh, unfortunate. But there's still hope. The basket of green apples. Are you ready?
We're
We're doing it again?
Well, it's the
It's
third
the
round.
last round.
Oh, okay.
You have to get past the first one in order to go to the next 2.
Up it goes. Apples in the air, make a perception check.
9.
And an attack roll with the dagger +1.
20.
Are you doing anything to help here, Def?
Well, like, he's charmed by Morrigan. So she's just looking all pretty. With
Using
big
her
old eyes.
womanly
looking at him.
wiles.
What about you, PB? Doing anything to help here?
I
can't
literally
really
just
think.
need 1 point.
I can't really think of what to do though. That like
So where is it that you work?
without sounding too much like I am just Renshu, the only thought I can think of is I could punch him, that'd distract him.
That would distract him.
You
It
could throw a
wouldn't-
dart to the last one or something. I don't know.
You would spot that.
He might not. He's being distracted.
There's a woman who's being very flirty right now.
Also, I feel like Renshu's going to be pretty oblivious to what's going on beyond Celerity just doing the competition again. So
Fair. In that case, then, just grazing the apple as it flies through the air, you are unfortunately unable to gain yourself an extra dagger +1.
Oh,
Would you like to try again, lass? Well, not lass, apologies. Would you like to try again there?
no.
Very well. You did good, though. Better than most of the common folk around here. Looking at you, Tommy.
Wow.
Yeah, Tommy.
what do you mean common folk?
Happy meet to Tommy.
Well, you're one of the adventurer folks, aye? Come in from abroad for the Richfest?
So
Well, the people here work here, they live here, they don't really get much experience as I imagine you folk do.
I've never thrown a knife in an apple before in my life.
No, but you've thrown a knife before.
Never thrown a knife before, actually, now that I think about it.
Okay, a dagger?
Nope.
Morrigan
A dart?
is grabbing onto Renshu and be like, it's time to leave. Let's go.
It's around this time that the charmed person is beginning to wear off, and they're like, oh,
After an hour. We were here for an hour.
Normally I like to get up close and personal and just pummel someone's face in, but you know.
I mean,
Well,
you
they're-
have had multiple attempts at this.
Yeah. While they're shoving off, I'm gonna go find the owner and pay the 20 gold for fixing up my dagger.
Yeah, easily done. Mafira is about and takes the gold off of you, hands you your fixed dagger back, and all is good. Should probably leave pretty quickly though.
Yeah.
Oh,
I passed back the
wait,
+1
I don't
dagger.
know that person.
Don't worry about it.
Why did I think they were my friend? That's... Hey, wait a... You hear in the distance.
I am your friend.
Why are we leaving in such a rush?
Reasons.
Did
Just-
you say you handed the dagger back to Friendship?
Yeah.
When you try and do that, just go, no, you keep it. Not got much use for it.
You are very good with it.
I'm decent at throwing stuff, sure, but I tend to avoid throwing stuff. I say, kind of wincing at me trying to think of a more intelligent way to say that.
Morrigan is resting her head on like a Renshu shoulder. I mean, like, yes, he's a very violent man.
Dagger is not just for throwing, though. You can use it to skin an animal, cut things, cut rope.
A blade
That's
so
not-
fine shouldn't be used for such
Yes,
menial
he's very
tasks.
dangerous. But he's basically just a puppy.
I just
puppy.
look over. I look over at Morgan like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're
look,
just so
nothing like a-
special about her leaning against you, too.
Though he didn't really pick up on that too much, but yeah, he's just like, what the fuck? Are you?
So, in the cinematic universe of this D&D thing, you say, what the... And then it cuts over to Lazarus at the giant ball pit.
Someone
So
so
Lazarus
that as
just-
giant ball pit, and I was like, oh, like a little kid's ball pit.
Oh god, why didn't I add one of those? That would have been so much more fun. Lazarus, you see the familiar Trixie currently working outside of the corral. that has a giant boar inside of it. Inside you see that individual from the pie eating contest and the dragon race trying to stay atop the boar before being thrown completely out of the corral by the boar and landing in the dirt just in front of you. Oh, oh, hey lads,
Hey, Trixie.
this one's tough. Oh no, that's the
Oh, is that the
townsfolk.
townsman?
Yeah.
What are your tricks? What are you doing? Tell me so I can do the same thing as you.
Oh, I just sort of like hold on to the rope as hard as I can.
Okay,
Didn't really
Right.
work.
I could do that. But I'll try it as well, and it might work. And we'll see.
Yeah,
what
you
happens.
got this. You got this, lads.
I'm going to turn around to sort of Athena and be like, I probably won't do what he's doing. I don't know.
You never
Alright.
know. Could work.
Oh, okay. I've tamed this boar recently, actually. And then hearing you say enough and ever, yep, okay. And I'll go, Trixie.
Oh, lads, how you doing? It's a good thing you brought the ball back.
Yeah. I was
You
gonna
come
have
in to give it a
handle,
try?
Yeah, have a go. I think. So
Well,
it's my
it's a-
friend, I think.
There's a spot available right now. Which one of you wants to go first?
I'd like to Athena. And,
Oh, I'm not competing. I'm moral support.
oh, okay. Just me.
All right. Normally 20 silver pieces, but as this wouldn't be possible without you, I'll let your first try be for free.
Nah, no, you've already paid me, so there's 20. I'm just gonna.
Okay, fair enough. If you make your way into the crowd, get yourself atop the beast, and just try to stay on for at least 12 seconds, and that'll be the grand prize.
Just double
Best
checking.
of luck.
20 gold pieces is 2 gold.
20 silver pieces is 2
20
gold,
silver.
yes.
Sorry, right, yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna head on in. I'm gonna look around for Tommy to see if he's around to cheer me on.
Tommy is about, and he sees you going into the pit, and he's got like, you know those like spinner things that you can have that go as you spin them, and he's got a vuvuzela, and he's like, "You got this, lads!" Grr, woo, grr.
Cool, so I'm gonna jump. Yeah, so is it just jump on the ball, is it?
Yep.
Alright. And then
Alrighty. As you jump atop the boar is going to try and get you off of it in the quickest way that it knows possible, starting with running around in circles, trying to throw you off to the side. Could I please have you make a strength saving throw?
12.
That's enough as you grab onto either side of the boar's horns as the boar is pulling you either side, left and right, and rearing up to try and pull you off. It is, fuck's sake.
How's it doing?
I love it.
It is unable to do so. God, it's like having 6 Laura Baileys as players. And there's only 5 of you.
Go on, you were saying you were pulling off Lazarus?
Uh-huh. I need a Travis Willingham here. That's what I need.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. After that fails, the boy is going to try and slam you against the side of the corral. Please make a dexterity saving throw. Fuck's sake. Look,
Oh, yeah, 5.
and as it does so similarly to how your townsfolk friend by the name of Billy was unable to win any competition so far, you two have been thrown out of the corral into the dirt. But with no shame to it, everyone was like, "Oh, lads, that was the longest anyone's lasted so far." Don't fucking say a thing, Death.
What was the competition?
You got to stay on top of the ball for as long as possible. 12 seconds is the biggest
Oh, okay.
prize.
Right.
Lads lasted 3.
Just gonna brush myself down and walk back out and be like, cheers, Trixie, I tried.
Would you like another go?
Nah, I best not. But I'd love for my friend to have a go here.
I'm
And I gotta-
on that damn animal.
I'm gonna put 2 gold pieces in her hand.
And I'll pocket him and walk away.
I think he meant Trixie's hand.
Ah,
No,
No,
I
no,
didn't. I didn't. I meant.
you meant mine? Okay, great.
Oh.
That's exactly what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
Oh my gosh. I'll be like, Athena? Okay, see you in a bit, Trixie, and I'll just run after.
Best of luck. There may be time if any of the folks wanted to try the other thing from what they were at.
What?
It'd be like
Which
one
thing are we
attempt.
talking here?
Well, so like the dagger folk could do the boar rodeo, or the boar rodeo folk could do the
Oh.
daggers. But there is enough time for one of each event left for the opposing folk.
Oh, sorry. So you said the boar people can do dagger.
Yes, there is
Okay, yeah.
one spot available. So one person from the boar's stuff could try the daggers if they wanted to, and one person from the daggers could try the boar if they wanted to.
Like, come on, Athena, give the dagger one a throw. Give it a try.
I think you're more suited to that kind of thing. I tend to use my fists.
Okay. So I'm gonna run over to the dagger.
Yeah, making it just in time as they were about to start packing up. Oh, well, I suppose we can do one final one. 10 silver pieces, please.
Okay.
All right.
I handed it over to him. Yep.
The rules are simple. I've got 2 red apples, and they explain the rules. I'm sure you heard them when I was doing
I
the
heard
other
them.
players, right?
Yep.
Cool. And up the apples go. Thump, thump. Please make 2 ranged attacks with a dagger. Do you have a dagger in your inventory, or do you
don't. I
need
got a
one
javelin.
temporarily? No. Very
Frozen axe.
vastly different thing. There you go. Temporary dagger.
$16 and nat
Oh
1.
my god. That's a lot of natural.
I need to move that armor. Gee, there'll be a silver piece to repair the armor.
No, I won't be repairing that. You put it in the zone there. What are you on about?
Also got multiple holes in it already.
Yeah, this is just a way for you to get. I'm part of the guard, right?
Maybe step back.
Make an intimidation check.
12.
Right. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Where are the townsfolk gone? There they are.
They're dead. They ate pies.
They're all dead.
Save Rizzo.
Sure. There's still a silver piece. Doesn't matter if you're a
give
town's
this
guard.
over to him.
Cowers immediately.
I'm not
All
good with
right.
competition.
You paid for it. You can continue. 2 red apples either side this time. Thoof, thoof. Disadvantage this time, please. For both. Oh. No. Well, you're on track to beat our lowest score. The basket of green apples goes up. Perception followed by a straight attack roll.
23.
Wow.
Damn.
No, look, I've got this. Stunned silence from everyone in the crowd. Well done. You've earned yourself a ornate dagger.
Oh, thank you.
Were you hustling me?
No. I don't even know what that is.
I
That
don't.
sticks. And I'll hand over the ornate dagger to you. All right, that's it, folks. That's it for today. We'll see you at the snapping line for the drinks later, shall we? Smash cut over to the giant boar rodeo. One of you can make an attempt.
Looks at Renshu.
Did any of us go there?
I don't know. Were any of us interested?
I don't fuck with bulls or boars.
Yeah. I don't think any of us went over there.
Okay. You know, these badges are really worthwhile, right, guys?
I get it, but you said I've got a story thing to do.
Yeah. Admittedly.
Only one of us come in, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's worth a try. No?
Come on, Renshu, you could do
Okay.
it. I know you could do it.
Sorry, I can't think of like a reason for like why Morgan would want to do it.
Yeah, and
Fun.
unfortunately, it doesn't sound like Lazarus is there to try and convince Renshu, and Renshu is going, nah, I don't fuck with that.
In my head, Lazarus is going, yeah, Renshu would do great at that. Yeah. And he'd just throw a dagger. Like,
Just Lazarus just looking into the sky, with his hands
I
on his
wonder how
legs,
he's
he's
Hands
like,
up to the sky, and then it goes down and to Renshu, and he's just like, where's the snapping line? We should be getting drinks soon, right?
I mean, technically, though, if I knock the boar unconscious while I'm on top of it, I'm still technically riding.
I mean, sure.
You can certainly try.
But no.
Okay.
These are the intrusive thoughts Renshu has.
All right. With that, day turns to evening as the events of the day have mostly come to a close, with just the empty net and the ale drinking left to go before the bonfire storytelling.
This is
that's
where
dark.
Morgan makes her money.
All right. Which would you like to do first?
It's between drinking and storytelling, or
Drinking and arm wrestling.
oh. I think it'd be funnier to get shit faced and then do the arm wrestling.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's exactly what Morgan wants to do for Renshu, is to get him drunk and then start arm wrestling.
Yep.
To the snapping line.
Whether
then.
he listens or not is another thing.
To the snapping line it is then. Entering inside, you see that there are many a people here that have already begun drinking as casually throughout the day, but you can see that there is a large table set up towards the center of the room. The snapping line itself sort of has like two levels as you go in. It's like a raised level to begin with that sort of surrounds the central portion of the room, and then in that central portion there's like a big like sandpit area that then has like a bar to the one side, and this just has like one giant table in the center of it that can take up to like maybe 12 folks sat down at the table at one time. And you're greeted as you come in by one of the wait staff here. Good evening and welcome to the snapping line. Will you be having casual drinks or competition drinks this evening?
Good evening. One of us will be having competitive drinks. Isn't that right, Renshu?
If you want to get drunk, that's fine.
He jokes.
I will also join.
For the competitive?
Duh.
Morgan
two
raises
for
an
the
eyebrow at that.
competitive. Then look over towards the tabaxis.
Yes, I'll join this one.
And the final remaining tabaxi. That's you, Aaron. You're a tabaxi.
Sorry. I thought we were doing a story, wasn't it?
No, that's
We're
later.
doing drinking first.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no.
No,
yeah,
you're fine.
Yeah, I'll do drinking. No, I won't do drinking.
There were two wolves in the
That's so
fight.
in character. Yeah, I'll do it. No, actually, though.
No, that's just got to tell a story later. Right.
All right. 3 for the competitive and 2 casual drinkers. If the casual drinkers, you could make your way up towards one of the tables in the upper ranks here. If you 3, please follow me. And you make your way down. and
Sorry,
find yourself-
gotta look after this one. I say, nudging Morgan, so if they're gonna be competitive drinking, I'm gonna sit with them, but I'll just casual drink.
Right, very well. 2 for the competitive drinking then. That'll be 20 silver pieces in total for the competitive drinks.
Wait, I'm confused.
Each or between us, sorry.
There is more than 2 people competing.
this individual here has just said that he would be following the witchy-looking one.
Morrigan said that they were going to be drinking tonight.
No, they said they were doing casual drinking. They were implying you were competitive drinking.
I furrowed my brow.
Morrigan, are you drinking?
I am not.
Oh.
It's you and me then, Celerity.
Very well. 20 between the two of us, or 20 each?
20 for the two of you, yes. It is 10
I'll
silver
pay it.
pieces each. Thank you kindly. If you two will please follow me and the rest of you find your seats.
Very quickly, I just got to quickly turn to Morgan and say, hey Morgan, do you have that 5 gold? Did you manage to gamble it, or did you... What happened?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you gaslighting bitch.
Okay. It's cool. I just...
Did I witness that
okay?
conversation beforehand with the gold?
Oh, I think we were all together, weren't we? Oh.
Yeah?
I think it was before we split off, so probably.
Yeah.
Okay. As you like start to walk off, I'm just gonna follow you and just kind of like sigh and say, "How much did you give them?"
5 gold.
I just hand them 5 gold.
Aw, cheers. Is that mine?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Another lying rat bag in our midst.
Well, that's way too dark. So I'm going to bring you into a scene here that the lighting isn't set up properly. So it's daytime lighting, but it's actually nighttime. You're not dead.
It's just
Oh, no,
really
I'm dead.
bright
I am
candles.
dead, though.
I have no eyes.
Got
Oh
the
god,
eyes.
why are we so
Hey, there we
close?
are. Right.
Ugh. Oh no, we were just really big. Got it.
Yeah, working on it.
You're fine. I was zoomed in and we were giant, so I was like, why are we so close? Everyone's so tiny. Stomp.
I mean, hey, if you have to outdrink a bunch of people and you're that much bigger than them, you probably can handle more.
Yeah, you probably got it.
Yeah.
I have a 7-foot tall, 12-foot long Wimmick Asimar that would like to talk to you.
Alrighty. There you are. You've been adjusted to the right size. Let me get the right number of contestants down here with you. There are 2 of you, so I need 4 other folk. In total. 1, 2.
Oh, this is all going to be Constitution. I hope you.
Oh yeah.
If your
I know.
Constitution's good.
Oh, it's a wild card one. I gotta do it a couple of times to get the right.
I was
target.
mostly hoping Renshu would join.
There we go,
could
there he
just try
is.
to
There's the fella.
Make him drunk as fuck.
And then of course,
Giant!
you need a boy,
It's that boy.
Helm's
Oh.
Guard person. So if you hold shift when you move about, you can, like with the mouse, you can set yourself down in a specific spot. Those competing, put yourself in some of these chairs down here. Everyone else, find yourself a seat on one of the upper rafter seats.
Sorry.
Who looks the drunkest?
Already.
Down here, no one so far. None of these people have drunk yet.
Oh, so Morrigan can't do her thing.
You're also in the competition area, Morrigan.
Swipe or no swiping. Swipe or
Yeah,
no
you got it.
swiping.
You two also are in the competition area.
We are competing.
Oh, yes, you are. You are the only
what do
two
you
that are.
mean?
Yes, we are. Thank you for noticing. Lazarus is the one who's in the wrong spot.
Okay.
Get out of there.
Alright.
So
I'm
you're
gonna
just like one of the tables in the upper sections. Wherever you so choose. Alright. As the competition begins, you see as various waitstaff start bringing out ales. Those of you in the upper rafters, you notice that your drinks are free this evening, but you are limited by your choice. The more stronger of the ales going to those downstairs. Let me get the notes up. Ale drinking.
Morrigan doesn't drink alcohol at all, so like any drink that she orders
Milk,
is
water, orange
just
juice.
like water or orange juice.
Those are all
apple juice,
available.
whatever.
Yeah.
Mimosa.
There's also like a bag of apples that Celerity has.
Yeah, you can just take my apples.
Yeah, Morrigan just takes her apples. Their apples.
All right, folks, the competition rules are simple. All you have to do is survive for as long as you can. The last person left standing wins a badge and 30 silver pieces. Everyone else, you get nothing but drunk.
Morrigan says to both of Lazarus and Renshu, 5 gold on Celerity.
Don't bet on me.
I'll take that bet. As in,
yeah,
I'm gonna go for I bet 5 gold on Athena. Yep.
Terrible decision.
gotta
You've seen how I
say-
did with the meat pie.
Gotta say, I'd go with the monk normally.
You want to take the bet?
Yep.
I mean, Lazarus
I'll
has
take that.
already taken the bet.
So you've all put 5 gold into a pot each, and winner takes. Cool.
Celerity's gonna whisper over to Athena.
Do you think the people who made the meat pies made the ale?
Well, I hope to God not. It was awful.
It looked very hard to swallow.
I mean, what type of pies was it? Because don't some meat pies have ale in them?
Yeah.
They were meat
and ale
pies.
pie, steak and ale.
Yeah.
But they were not steak and ale, they were just
Okay.
steak.
Damn.
Is this
Could have
Black
used
Rock?
the ale.
Yeah, they
Well,
couldn't
you'll find
say.
out if you let me. The first round! Lay down the golden sands, and you see as all the bar staff have clearly well rehearsed this, and down goes the mugs in front of each of the contestants. Let's do this again in initiative order to keep things nice and organized. Feel free to roll your initiatives, Celerity and Athena. Thank you. On your marks, get set, get wasted!
Is that the pie winner at the top of the initiative?
It is.
Oh no.
We're boned. We need to leave.
We
you
gotta go.
You can see that they've actually made a small pendant now of their badge that they've won.
Oh, cute.
Right. In order, Constitution saving throws to see if you can stomach downing the first of the rounds of ales here, the Golden Sands Ale. The first saving throw by the pie winner. She's out.
Well, immediately thrown up.
The meat
Yeah.
pies were good for her, but the ale not so much.
She doesn't throw up, but she's having difficulty, what with all the pies that she has consumed, getting the ales down, and she is escorted out and taken to the common area for just drinking some water and chilling. And she's dead.
Dies immediately.
And the mortality rate of this fair is just...
Yeah, I mean,
How do they have enough people
the
for next year?
funeral. Yeah, the funeral costs alone.
It's all tourists.
Oh no.
Why do you think they make their money back?
Mm.
Celerity, Constitution saving throw, please.
I put 5 gold on you. Come on.
14.
Nicely done as you glug down, just lifting the mask up barely enough to get the ale through. You slam down on the table the mug, and around this time, following you is our good old friend who's looking up to Lazarus holding the beer.
I give my thumbs up.
Down it goes. Please,
How's he
please.
going to know how to drink without Lazarus's instruction?
And he halfway through the drink puts it back down on the table, shakes his head, and makes his way out.
He doesn't know without Laz's help.
I
And he's
can't
dead.
do it without Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy
Um,
Laz.
Passing by you, Lazarus, he'll still give like a small little like clenched fist, sort of like cheer, sort of like I did my best, man.
I'd pat him on the back. Hey, good job. Good job.
Athena.
Oh. I just vomit instantly.
Thank you very much.
The alcohol touches you.
You drink up the beer, set it down on the table, and you're ready to go for another one.
Oh
Me?
no! Oh no!
Me?
Yes.
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
I know you, sneaky little.
Yes, you are. The next person, Constitution saving throw.
isn't fair.
Jesus.
These people were not prepared for this.
Where's the sick bucket?
All right. The Salt Marsh Guard being the only one left. They're consolidating the tables and bringing his chair over to you. Let's see here. Constitution saving throw. Best of luck to you, ladies. Well, lady and person.
I'm wearing a pin at this point saying they, them.
All right, it's just the two of you. The next set of ales come out. We have a mug of butterroot ale for the next one, increasing the Constitution saving throw DC. Down it goes on the table, one for each of you. As it's only the two of you, go ahead and both roll at the same time.
What a turn of events.
Very nicely done. Celerity, unfortunately, you have
It went up my
failed
nose.
the DC by more than 10. And as you put the ale down, you're like, I'm good. And out it comes from you once more. You have been disqualified and relegated to the rafters.
I put 5 gold on you, you bitch.
I'm gonna
I
take. Go on.
I don't know why you did when there's someone who doesn't have normal body anymore over there competing against me.
Athena,
Morgan actually doesn't care.
Oh shit, yeah.
there are 2 more rounds to go. If you wish to win a badge, would you like to continue?
Why not?
The third round, they bring out Dwarven Fire Ale in a slightly larger mug than last time and set it before you. Please go ahead and make a thank you. You put it down. You feel untouched. The bonus round, a mug of Kiolan Fire Wine. Yes, that's right. The ales are not working, so they're fucking trying to get you down with wine. If you please make a Constitution saving throw for me.
11.
Untouched. You don't even feel it. Everyone is looking at you as you stand up from the table, waiting for you to be all tipsy and groggy, and you just stand there like normal. People are stunned. Like you should be dead, let alone intoxicated.
You should be dead.
Celerity
everyone
just
else
starts
is.
clapping quietly.
I'll join in. Yep.
Our winner!
Yeah, look at Athena there.
Just
There
you go.
completely unfazed.
Yep. And that is 30 silver pieces that you can add to your inventory. And I will change the badge to be 2 now instead of 1. Which I'm sure I can do.
I'm gonna get the
but
10
you're
gold
in
from the table and actually give 5 back to Renshu.
Well, there's 15 in total.
Oh, I did think Renshu better, did you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Cool, 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 cool.
I take Morgan's water.
You bitch.
Just mosey on up, I guess.
As you can guess, Dave, something about you makes you
Yeah.
not capable of getting intoxicated.
Yeah, it did not click at all until closer to the end than it should have.
As soon as that nat one happened and you said you're fine, I was like, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Upsetty spaghetti.
I was so happy when Durf said, oh, well, I bet on celerity. And I was like, well,
Well, I've already lost my money then.
yeah.
Mhm. I don't know why you did that in the first place. What about me says good constitution?
I just thought it was funny.
Fair enough.
That's what Morgan told Deal, is I thought it was funny.
Solid enough reason.
I
And
lost
with
5,
that-
so I read someone.
Only 2 events. Yes, you lost 5. And Renchu gains 5.
No, Laz does.
No,
Yeah, but I
because
thought he
Laz
gave
started
5.
with putting 5 in.
Ah, that's
so.
right. I don't know
Laz,
if you... That's fine.
That's right.
Laz was essentially the middleman in the bet.
And I'm just gonna turn around to you, Renchu, and just be like, hey, I appreciate what you did.
You sure Renchu isn't the one that's been drinking? Oh,
No, he's just feigning ignorance.
yeah. So, to the empty net then for the second to final event, is it? Of Star Day.
Sure,
Alrighty.
Morgan links her arms with Athena. Well, look at you. All hardcore all of a sudden. I thought you were a little bitch, but
You can't say that to people.
That is just your favorite word today, isn't it?
what little bitch?
Ah, look at the giants.
Giants us. Oh. Yeah.
Might just leave Laz the same, because he should be like that anyway. There we go. Well, Morgan back here. Alright. Here you can see there are already several tables set of people already arm wrestling. It seems that this event is free.
Oh, sweet.
Free? Okay.
Yes.
If
What's
it's
the
free, then what's the
advantage of-
prize?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Just gonna go to the to the cover, just pat him on the back, be like, hey, good luck.
Hey! Thanks, pal. Thanks. You can see that he's opposite the pie eating winner. The token might not be the same, I don't remember, but that's
think it
who
is.
he's opposite.
No, it's the lady in the top left. Yeah. Switch
Alright.
around.
Yeah, there you go.
If anything happens to that NPC, Laz is just gonna lose it.
This guy's not here tonight. The fighty guy, he's not here.
Ah, that's a shame. I wanted a rematch.
I think that's why he's not here.
I am going to sit down at this table, though, and put my elbow on the table, gesturing for the other guy whether he wants to start arm wrestling.
Alright. I'll just wait for see if everyone else wants to take up a table here.
Nah, this guy looks real big. Like, who's he? That's it. That's my team.
Magnus was the
That's
bar
the
for
twin
sure.
brother of the
Beat
guy
him.
I beat up last time I was here.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Hmm.
What's the competition here, fella?
Arm
Morgan says to
wrestling.
be- That's it?
Yeah. Sort of like a quasi tournament. Whoever can like win the most arm wrestles. I win a prize. One of these fucking things. And he'll lift up a badge.
If I put 5 gold on that boy back there, Morgan points at Renju. I get
Yeah?
that badge, yeah?
Yeah, sure. No, the badge is for whoever wins. I'm in enough trouble with the guards as is after the dragon race. I ain't trying to piss them off anymore.
I see.
Spur these two on.
Alright, so what are we looking at? Celerity versus Pie... No, not Pie Lady. Other lady.
Not Pie Lady. That's
Lazarus versus Brother of got the shit beat out of him. And Renshu versus...
Oh, don't make it the commoner.
not
no.
the commoner.
No, he doesn't know how to play.
Lazarus is crying about his baby. No, leave him alone.
What did he do to deserve this?
Quietly calculating the medical fees in her head.
Yeah.
Right.
What was that noise, by the way?
Oh, that was me doing a dumb voice and saying, "Tell me, do you bleed?"
Oh, I see. I don't
I
think
ain't
it
got
worked
time to
properly.
play.
Rip.
Right, as this is tournament-based, we'll go through these a table at a time. Only the winner of the tournament actually wins. So, we'll start with Celerity and Commoner. If you could both... So, you put your arms on the table, interlock, and as soon as both the contestants are ready, you begin making athletics checks to try and push each other down towards the table. If the elbow leaves the table, you are immediately disqualified and lose. Essentially, whenever you make an athletics check, you push someone closer towards the thing. So you start off in neutral. If you succeed better than they do, you push them closer towards them, losing once. If you do it again, they lose. If they win when they're already pushed closer towards you, go back to neutral. And then again, they push you further towards the table. It's essentially just you got to get 2 in a row, but each one pushes you back, yeah. So, if you could please make the first contested athletics check against this individual.
16.
You immediately win.
Did they roll in that one?
Yes, they did.
Kapow!
Poof! Straight on the table. You stand up ready for your next challenge. Lazarus versus the Hobgoblin fellow next.
Lazarus is looking quite scared after seeing that.
Yeah, I was ready. It's just a dock worker, not an adventurer like you.
You have nice
Congratulations, though. Can I get you a drink?
eyes. Sure.
Kreb, 2 of the, what were the beers in this place called? I haven't got my notes up.
Black
grog.
water?
Thank you, Black Grog, that was it. 2
Grog.
Black Grogs, please.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not great.
No. I forgot that this was the place that only sells that.
Yeah. Lazarus, a contested athletics check, s'il vous plaît.
Ready, contested. 16.
Hey!
You push the hobgoblin's arm ever so slightly closer towards slamming it on the table. Another.
17.
Ooh!
And down it goes. Lazarus stands
Yay.
victorious.
Good job, buddy.
I look at the comment and put my thumb up. But then I realise he's with Renshu, and I'm like, oh no.
So are you gonna buy me a drink?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, good game. That's good. Let's go. Get a drink.
Cheers. He'll follow you over, but I can't have to move the token.
God, Lazarus needs to be protected at all times.
Is that 2 silver a gallon, wasn't it? 2 silver. No, 4 copper a mug. Just a mug. 4 copper. I'm not spending money on this guy. Right.
Let's find out.
I think it was 3
Master
copper.
list, ale,
Oh, it's in the notes.
black grog.
yeah.
It is 3 copper pieces.
Yeah, I remember things.
Oh, nice. Oh.
All right, Renshu, you know what to do.
Is it possible to in some way try and manipulate his wrist with my grip so that it basically I've got him in a bit of a wrist lock? Just trying to think of, like pressure points and such like that. I
If
could
you
exert.
wanted to spend a key point, I would let you do it with advantage.
I'm gonna bet on myself that I can probably beat this guy on my own. Hopefully, 20.
Good start. You start pushing him towards, and he's sweating, looking over towards Lazarus with like his eyebrows tilted up towards the center, like I gotta do this.
You ever seen what happens to people who really mess up during arm wrestles? The bones pop out of their elbows. I just say
Make an
with a smile.
intimidation check.
16.
You mean like this?
Snaps his own arm.
Oh, fuck, no! No!
That's exactly what he does.
Oh, no.
No.
Can you guys see my rolls?
No.
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 Let
To get
me,
that 20.
You can right click and reveal it if you want to.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Watch this. Snap.
Everyone hated that.
And he is dead.
Is he actually dead or is he just
Yeah,
out?
No, he's in extreme pain.
Lazarus runs over and does lay on hands.
Oh.
And you see as the bone shifts back into socket with a yelp. I tried, man.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, lads.
You're against the best. You tried. You've done well.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. So losers round table thing now has to do these two.
Oh no.
Is he going to use a different
He's a
arm?
no
Or is he
fit
gonna...
win.
It
Well, his arm
doesn't
just got
enter
fixed.
him.
Hobgoblin.
What about my girl?
She will verse whoever wins out of this. So the hobgoblin has started moving the commoner over. And then slams his arm down to the table.
Is it still in one piece?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's just gonna go sit over here.
Oh.
Right. Okay. Did I do... I did. Fuck. I did animal handling instead of athletics. That one.
Calling her an
Athletics.
animal?
No, that was for the hobgoblin.
Oh.
So he pushes her arm closer towards the table. And down it goes. And it's at this moment that you realize, see, I told you shouldn't have spent all our money. This was a waste of time. Sorry, honey. So, Celerity, your next round will be up against the Hobgoblin. Lazarus, your next round will be up against Renshu.
Oh gosh.
There's no one else but us?
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, never mind. I'll wait for Renshu's move.
Athletics checks, please, Celerity.
Oops.
Feel as your arm is pushed closer towards the table. Another.
19.
Another, because it's the same.
Oh, really?
Yeah, both 19s.
10.
Oh my fucking...
Yeah.
You can see, 19, 19, 10, 10. You're just locked there. You're like, I'm not going down, bitch.
Not without a fight.
Another.
Just cheering them on from the side, like,
Oh,
shit, not this
no.
Larry.
My
no!
arm breaks.
And you've been holding there for so long that the arm just popped out of its
this a
socket. It's
lot.
not broken, but you have dislocated your arm.
Lazarus runs over. He's got 5 more points on lay on hands, and he does it.
And you immediately are disqualified for leaving it. No, I'm not going to do that.
It was okay.
They should be glad they have an on-site medic.
Yeah. All right.
Ow.
Laz, Renshu, fight!
I cast Charm Person on Lazarus.
Oh shit. Laz, make a wisdom save.
1 second. 1 second. Bear with me. Oh, I can't. I was
Bear
thinking,
with me.
could I be
Bear
charmed? Can I be
with me.
charmed? I don't know. Okay.
Yes, you can.
What was it? Wisdom.
Yes.
It's a wisdom, yeah.
Saving. 9.
No. You are
All right.
charmed. I'm your best friend. The next
You must make athletics checks at disadvantage, Laz. as you are currently distracted.
As I put my elbow on the table, I just say to Lazarus, "You once asked me about these tattoos, and I didn't give you the full story, but what I did to your friend there, I don't always have control over. So, sorry in advance."
Even to the people around you. Like me and Morgan.
I just kind of give him a sorry bud facial expression.
Okay. Bit of sweat starts on his forehead.
Would that even be visible underneath the fur?
Anime
It's all like
sweat
clumps
marks.
together. Yeah, it comes
It's
together.
fine.
All right.
He's an anthropomorphic cat. I think we can all, you know.
Oh.
Oh no.
You already rolled it. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
No,
this
that's
is the
wisdom
next
saving.
one.
That was
So
the
it comes.
wisdom saving.
Lazarus pushes down Renshu's arm ever so slightly. The second one comes around.
So re-rolling, yeah.
Yes, please.
16.
And Renshu pulls it back up. They're back in the neutral position here.
Oh no. 7. Gotta get that nat 1 for us.
Renshu on you.
Oh, that's strength. 4.
Oh no.
Lazarus,
And
I think
Renshu's arm
Athena's in
goes back
trouble.
down.
If it, I look around to Athena. I look around trying to find her. Trying to keep my hand in position.
Yeah, you've already got the only
I'm ready.
disadvantage you can get here.
9.
Renshu.
I'm going to spend a key point.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
Not
One.
today, bucko.
1.
11.
Oh.
Back to the
It's not
neutral
great.
position.
Can you ever tell if you are charmed? You can't, can you? Not
After
until
an
it's
hour.
When it
An
ends.
hour.
You'll know
Yeah.
after.
Or if they attack you, if someone snaps you out of it, those sort of things can also break you out.
I suppose, like, technically he's been attacked. You could
Yeah,
say
but not by
because it's-
you.
If it's unarmed attack, then I
Ally.
should be rolling with my dex, not my strength. So
7.
And Renshu.
I'm not going to use a key point this time, so just back to normal.
Uh-huh.
7.
Oh.
Okay,
in
both of
the
you
middle.
roll again.
16.
Ooh.
12.
It's Lazarus. You've pushed Renshu back down. He's almost
8.
down.
18.
Back to the middle.
The table is like starting to shake.
That was a lot of sweat coming down my forehead. 13. So,
7.
Push him
19.
down.
Ooh.
6.
oh,
And down his arm goes.
Let's go.
Lazarus, you have won.
I'll,
You beat the
Shake
hobgoblin
Renshu's.
before, so you don't need to beat him again.
I'll kind of like unclench and clench my hand. I mean, brute strength, sure, but I bet I could beat you in a fight. I say with swell.
I would not want to fight you. And I just sort of like smile back. And
You see as some of the denizens' ears perked up and look towards you. Fight?
Oh no.
The thing is, Lazarus's smile would have been so guileless compared to Renshu's.
I'll smirk when I notice the bar's reaction. Just go, you know what? Fuck this, and stand up.
Oh,
For the
shit.
token, why don't we just make it a natural fight?
Athena, let's go.
It's unfair to the person who won.
Who's going to
We-
be picking up the teeth later? Yeah, sure.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
12.
Not tonight, fella. It's Richfest. We gotta celebrate while we can. Try again next week.
Fine. Bunch of cowards, anyways.
Lance, let me upgrade that to 2 tokens now for you.
Sore loser there, Renshu.
Opportunist, I say, the passer, and then go to stand in the corner.
You'd think that you'd be over with it after breaking that man's arm.
I warned him he was buckling.
for some reason, I just want to follow Morgan.
Yeah, amazingly, you love me.
Hey, Morgan, do you want a drink?
I would love one. Thank you very much.
Okay. 2 black grogs, please.
I don't drink
6
alcohol.
gobber.
Oh, what do you want?
Blackcurrant will be correct.
Okay. Alright.
So you spend a bit of time here, drinking away, or head into Bubba and Duke's for the final thing of tonight's session. Not the final thing of Richfest, mind you. It seems like this is going to be a multiple session
Apparently
event.
so.
Festivals usually do tend to span multiple episodes, yeah.
Yeah, it's all good though.
Yeah.
It's leading up to something I know that you guys don't, so it's all good. You head to Bubba and Duke's.
Just before we do, so
Sure.
when Renshu, when you sort of stood up and sort of said, let's sort of have a fight and figure out what's happened, are you visibly angry or anything? Or do you come
No,
across
cocky.
quite cocky? Okay. All right.
Yeah. No, he seems fine.
Okay. Cool. Just checking.
Bubba and Duke's then. As you see,
And also you're charmed to balls because of Shaman. Because of Morrigan.
Morgan, where you going? Come back.
Yeah.
so as you approach Bubba and Duke's, you see that a bonfire has been made out the front, and you can see that there is a large beast-like creature currently resting in front of the fireplace. As Bubba and Duke see you approaching, there are
Beast-like
several other...
creature?
Yes? There are several other townsfolk all crowded around the bonfire as Bubba is just finishing explaining. So whomever can help little Bubba Jr. feel better with a story shall be awarded with the badge. Savvy?
Oh no.
Athena is going to sit sheepishly slightly further away from the fire.
Uh-huh.
We're doing storytelling.
Aye, that it is. Welcome back to you two.
Dip a
Thanks again
nod
for helping Bubba
awkwardly.
Jr.
The
He ate something a little unscrupulous, but luckily we got him on some medication. He'll be alright.
that is good to hear.
Luckily we are potion makers, eh?
Morrigan hops up onto like a stool or something that puts her higher than she normally is. About ready to tell a tale.
Alrighty. So to make this vastly easier, I'm going to clear the entire chat log. Could everyone
I
who
thought that was
has...
going to be the next one on the next session.
No,
I
no,
can
no.
do it now for sure.
Yeah. Everyone who has a story to tell, could you please roll initiative to see which order the story shall be told?
Oh.
And you don't need to worry about the combat tracker, because I'm just going to go based off the rolls that I see, hence why I cleared the chat log.
So just a roll d20.
But your initiative.
Yeah, you can click it in your character sheet.
Top right corner of said character
there
sheet.
is no combat
Thank you.
encounter in your currently viewed scene.
Okay,
Yes, that's good.
a dexterity check then,
Okay.
which is basically the same thing. That's everyone who has a story to share.
Morrigan?
Yeah, I'm on it. Give me a sec.
The most excited one.
Just the three of you? Anyone else?
Not
Okay.
Athena's scene.
Fair enough. So, we shall start with celerity. Take the floor. And inspiration
Oh.
for taking part.
Could I go last? Actually.
Sure.
What's the vibe that they're giving off here?
It's pretty
Oh,
chill.
it's just like
some
like a
people
sort of like
have
a,
been smoking
a
weed.
campfire, like just give me a story for fun kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool,
Yeah, some people have been smoking,
sure. That's fine.
grass weed. This universe's
I get
version
the
of weed.
vibe. I get the vibe.
Lads, you're up first, then.
Alrighty. So, around the bonfire then, Lazarus is going to put his halberd, just the tip of it on the metal, making sure the wood doesn't get burnt, I should specify, into the fire. So it starts to glow a bit red, you know. And he's going to pull out a little bit of paper that he has tucked away, and he unfolds it with some scribbles on. And he's going to begin. And he goes, peace, tranquility. Walking through the streets, high above the heads of people below it, looking, watching. Assigned to guard a high official of a town, patrolling the battlements and watching the gates, night and day, finding a friend who's alone, annoyed. Running through the streets like to a ship, hiding from sight, laying down flat, travelling to the unknown, no allegiance. Waves crash against the hull, flag waving high, red background, blue dragon. Attackers from the deep, a sound that can't taint the ears of my probity, unlike Yorick, dragging those into the depths. I reach down with a swipe, cutting a creature of evil. Sinking, adrift in the ocean with no ship, arms linked to the survivors, swimming to the distant shore, comradeship, amity, camaraderie. Locked up, alone, leant against the wall, waiting for the captors to release me, for my place to remain floating high above the others. Given the opportunity for release, they offer a quest, a chance to prove one's worth. Walking, hiking, finding a dog on the road, wagging a tail, a trap, or an opportunity for those around me to pet. Some of us run to the ruins nearby. Ambush. From the bushes they rise, weapons in hand, bolts flying towards me, but the shots miss my narrow body. I rush towards those that wish us harm. The dog growls. I think I see it carrying a dagger. It's time. One of them rushes towards me and lunges, missing me but aiming for my holder. My bearer's hands come down quick, fast. The head rolls. The body twitches. My owner is mournful, but I am victorious. The enemy is no more. The person that wanted us dead can no longer succeed. It was swift. It was justice. I am christened Swift Justice. And I pull up my halberd, glowing red hot, and I do like a load of swipes to make it sort of glow around in the night.
Very cool. Oh, claps from everyone. And I was like, the story, it was about the halberd. Very good. Very good.
For anyone who's near Renshu during that story, when you mentioned the sails, he like almost tries to cover up his tattoos, although he's shirtless, he cannot do it. But he gets kind of sheepish.
Morrigan.
Morgan looks over to Celerity to see if they want to go first, or...
They'll shake their head. After you.
See, I don't have much to talk about, other than when I was far in the north, in the tribe of Addison. The tribe of Addison was white with snow. The soldiers on the wooden ramparts of Addison, they dared not take gloves off in fear of their warm hands touching metal weapons and metal armor. It was a bitterly cold night. Our breath misted, but it did not blow away, and there was no winds on this cold winter night. Even the gods on that night were quiet. So deadly quiet. A very deadly quiet night. Every god there was waiting to hear of Lockwood's child. Lockwood, you hear, is he had 9 children. All 9 of them were dead. Some of them died through stupidity, some of them died through illness. But I was put there to be... Let me retract my steps there. Lockwood had lost all 9 of his sons. Over the last decades, like I said, some through illness, some through battle, some through rivals. Nonetheless, it's left the tribe that I was sitting with without a heir, without a person to carry on the Lockwood name. See, far to the north, in the tribe of Addison, and its lesser villages, its villages that it looked after. A daughter, being the only heir to the chief, was a very bad omen to the gods. The heir to the throne had to be a boy, or as far as they were concerned, the tribe was doomed. For it meant the gods had turned their backs on the poor fools. Their crops would die, their wells would dry up, illness would plague them. The devil itself, the evil spirits of Fafran, would haunt their every move. Fafran being hell, is how they like to say it. That's why while I was in the bittery, cold place of Arison, they saw a Garak, or as you would call it in the common tongue, a witch. But a Garak is what they called it. I was considered to be like God touched. It meant that I could help out with... I could help this child could potentially be a boy rather than a girl. I was offered a lot of money for it, and I accepted. So I was offered a very strong payment in precious metals and a very, very fine gold dagger. If I can ensure that the gods delivered a boy that day, like I said, I accepted. It was not an easy birth. I thought it would be easy. I thought it would be a very easy job. But it turns out that the gods have a very sick sense of humor. I delivered a boy for sure. It was awful. The mother died. And I stood there with a boy child in my arms. Chief Lockwood, of course, rejoiced, and didn't so much as bat an eye when I told him that his wife had died during the pregnancy. He didn't give a fuck. He was just happy that there was at least a male to carry on the Lockwood name. Anyway, Evander decided to... During that night, Evander, a soldier of Lockwood, decided to fight back, I suppose, would be what Evander would tell you, but he wanted to kill that family dead. See, the child lived because of me. I stole that child and ran. I ran. I knew that something was wrong, and so when the child was born, I ran away. And I kept that child. I don't have the child anymore, obviously. But yeah. Geraint Lockwood, that's the child's name. Mark it down, because it's going to mean something, for sure. The gods could have taken him, but they didn't.
There's a slow clapping that comes in. Geraint Lockwood, we will certainly keep an eye out for a Geraint Lockwood. Thank you.
Can Lazarus do like an insight check to see if he was telling like a true story?
Certainly can.
17.
Durf, if that is deception, please roll a deception check.
Sure.
As if like that if you don't want him to find out that it is a true story, if it is a true story.
Oh shit.
You get the
Okay.
sense that there's at least some semblance of truth to that story, Laz.
Okay. Cool. Just other. So I keep watching him as he goes to sit down. Oh, sorry, not him.
Well, if you think that's bad, let me tell you a story. As you see, this hooded individual pulls back her hood to reveal bright red hair. It is none other than Blanchette, aka Lil Red. You see, when I was younger, I had a friend that I thought I could trust. Someone I confided myself in. Someone who was always there when I needed them, even if they were a little bit on the rougher side of things when it came to being streetwise. But I see now that there was an error in my way, and that actually I was no friend to them. And you see they look over towards Athena, and what they really needed was a party alongside them that could take them places I never could. It's good to see you're well, Athena, but it does pain me that you didn't come to the bar the other day. Athena not responding?
Dave is currently muted.
Ah,
Yeah, I think Athena just looks away a bit sheepishly.
so it is, so it says. I suppose I should have got the hint at the time, and they'll wipe away a tear, get up and leave. Celerity.
Was I wrong in hearing that this was supposed to make Baba Jr. feel better?
Yeah, it was I indeed for that. Do you have something perhaps a little more light-hearted?
Duh. May I get close to him?
Indeed.
Celerity will walk on over and sit next to Bubba Jr.'s head, gently stroke his feathers, fur?
Feathers.
Sure. Feathers. I have a nursery rhyme that my mother used to sing to my little sister. I do not want to injure your ear holes by singing it, but I faintly remember a melody. Sleep, little angel, your time for rest is soon. Sleep, little angel, the night has come to you. The moon gives you light, a loving, gentle boon. Sleep, my little angel, you'll feel so much better once wrapped in your cocoon. Rest, little angel, close your weary eyes. My sweet little angel, your wings beat across the skies. For your aching heart and mind do travel across this starry winter white. You fly up so high above, ever higher than a kite. I await each hour with bated breath. My ears are perked so high. You gently swoop down into my arms. Hush now, little angel. You'll forget what made you cry. We hold you close, so safe and warm. You'll always feel at home. So sleep, my little angel. You're never more to roam.
Stunned silence, but the good kind. And it appears that now Bubba Jr. has gone to a restful little sleep as Bubba looks around to you all, gives a knowing look, hands the badge over to Celerity, and ushers you all away quietly so as not to disturb Bubba Jr. And that is where we're going to call it an end to tonight's session. Thank you very much, Cage. That was great.
Morrigan just gives
really
like a
good, that.
wink to Cage. Oh well, to Celerity before that ends. To be like, that's dope.
So you make your way all back to Gellen's mansion to rest up for the night before the next time, where more festivities are to be had, and we might get through them quick enough that the second half will include the smugglers making their way towards the haunted mansion. But for now, thank you everyone so much for watching tonight's episode of Arcana D&D. We'll be back sometime.
We'll be around.
Keep an eye on Caged and PB's Twitter because I'm always too lazy to do it. And yeah, until then, don't go rolling no ones. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.